Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Oh!
Hey, welcome in, y'all. Jawad, thank you for the 2 months. Cooper, congrats on first. Bobby, congrats on second. Blue, congrats on third. How y'all doing? But Jawad, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Everybody's having a good, whatever day it is. Tuesday? Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Pretty sure it's Tuesday. But hey, everyone, let me get my socials posted here real quick. Got the words going, got the socials posted. Ads should be starting soon. Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Who did that? Kazad. Also, Deadly Muffin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, anyway. I'll talk a little bit more about that in a second after I get the ads going. You near Twitch noise again? Yeah, we got the bot fixed. Hey, thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, the bot's fixed. Alright, oh, those ads are coming. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour. Helps make the stream more discoverable. So if you're subbed, you're going to see all the words. If you don't have a sub, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But here come the ads. I'll see you in just a minute. They are playing. Alright. Also, Lausen, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Hey everybody, how's it going? But yeah, oh man, I just felt so nauseous this morning when I took my meds. I did end up throwing up, and then that's when I thought, like, well, okay, no stream today. Because like usually after that I can't eat, you know? And I thought, well, if I can't eat, I can't stream. But a couple hours ago I was like, wait a minute, I feel fine all of a sudden. Did you dodge ads? Maybe. Also, one thing away from a hype train. But I'm doing good today, thank you. Much better than this morning. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to turn it around, because we only got 2 more days left in the month. And that means 2 more days of the Opera GX campaign, so I really want to try to promote that these last few days. We're almost to 500 downloads. See, just started Blueprints the other day. Ooh!
Hype train.
Anton, thank you for the 500 bits. Holy crap, thank you so much. Jessica, how you doing? Jolt, what's up? Damus, thank you so much for the 100.
So happy to see my favorite skeleton.
How long is the Easter egg going? Probably till May 8th, that's my guess. Bella, welcome in. How you doing? Egwin, what's up? Notorious, hello. Jetto, what's up? But yeah, regarding Blueprints, it's gonna, in the beginning, it's not gonna make a lot of sense, but the more you play, the more the pieces come together. Like, just make sure to read every note you find. It also helps, too, if you take screenshots of all the notes. And also keep a notebook to, like, write down anything you might want to remember later. That's my advice for Blueprints. But Egwin, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Tash, how you doing? Let's see, just got done applying to go back to school. Ooh, good luck, Mono. Good luck. Missy, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Good lord. Also, Expert Ninja with the 5 stream streak. Did I miss any other streaks? I know I missed saying hi to a lot of people right at the beginning. I do apologize for that. Halo for Life with a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, y'all. Calico, how you doing? Now for your favorite cozy stream. Nice. Yeah, I'm really glad I was able to stream tonight.
Happy to be here.
Egwin, thank you for the 100 bits. And Happy Philip, welcome to the stream. Moth, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Out of state with no cell service? Oh no, determined. The nice thing about streaks is you can just redo them. Delta, what's up? Toot, hello, how you doing? Finals. Oh man, good luck with finals. Good luck with finals. Plan on going to your graduation ceremony in a duck onesie? That's awesome. Hex, how you doing? And Reaper King, what's up? Cat says, got your headset connected to your PC. Nice. First, you even knew about the stream being canceled. Oh, yeah. I briefly canceled it on Discord today. Mel, thank you for the 100 bits. I do hope the ghosts treat me well as well. All right, we got the ads over. The words just finished. Let me get on over to the chatting screen here. While I get everything shut down over here. G-Money, how you doing? Oh, hey, good luck with the finals, y'all. It is that time of year. Also, hey, Mel, I know you were talking about the Mothman potato chips. Have you tried them yourself? But yeah, we are streaming today. It's good that I am able to stream today, too, because I gotta finish the weekly challenge. I only got one round in on Sunday because it dropped so late. Let's see. Grumble, how you doing? Tired One, what's up? Reaper King, hello. Yeah, I was just feeling a little sick this morning, but I got to feeling better. Oh, meteorology, that's fun. I know there's a lot of meteorology enthusiasts on the Discord, I think. Okay, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Coast, what's up? Trey, hello. Just got home from a longer workday. Oof, good luck, Trey. Hope you get some good rest soon. Generic guy, how you doing? Mel says, I have their yummy, you sent some to Wish. Oh, they're barbecue. Okay, I might hit you up on that, Mel. I got a lot going on right now, though, so. If I forget, just poke me in a couple of days. Got to Prestige 2 on Fast 3 days ago. Almost to Prestige 3. Nice. Wow, you're moving right along. Hopsy, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Tuesday. Time for spooping, it is. And tomorrow's time for... Well, we're doing Oblivion tomorrow. I don't have a verb for that, but... Yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen, I'm going to be playing The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered tomorrow. I think Wednesdays may be my non-Phasmo day for a little bit. But then otherwise, we're still doing Phasmo on Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. So nobody panic. Nobody panic. Yeah, no Stinky Ghosts, I hope. No more Obake. Well, no, you know what? You know what? For anybody who wasn't here Sunday night, it's the no evidence weekly challenge, and it was on the event map. In the event ghost, the event ghost, if it's an Obake, it cannot transform into other ghost models. And it gave me 2 Obake in a row, and I was so mad. V, how you doing? Hope the rest of your stream this morning was good. Only played a little Oblivion, but what you have played is fantastic. Same. I keep like opening it to test it, and I just want to keep playing. So I'm so excited to start a new file tomorrow. Me not playing Phasmo. Hey, I've only been a Phasmo exclusive streamer since August. I mean, I've been streaming Phas since it came out.
Yesterday, my country had a huge power outage. For
I heard
hours
about
on
that.
end, well into the night. It was fun walking around the house with only a flashlight. It was like IRL Phas with the power broken.
Holy crap. Yeah, I heard a couple of countries over there. I think it was like, what, Spain, a little bit of France, and I think another country. All lost power? Emmy,
Hey,
thank you so
Ducks.
Hi. Emmy, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Or maybe 6 months? I'm confused on the numbers there, but thank you so much. Let's see. Kat, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Weezus, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's see. I think I got Hopsus. Also, yeah, Delta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But yeah, I've seen a lot of videos from like France of like everybody just hanging out, or not France, Spain, of everybody like hanging outside in the plazas. You know, given the circumstances, it looked fun. Let's see. Oh, Karma, I'm glad I could help. Portugal, Spain, and a bit of France and Italy. Have they figured out the reason for that yet? Like, I think last I heard somebody is speculating atmospheric phenomena, but I haven't heard anything further. Does it only let you share your streak at certain intervals? Yeah, it's 3, and then after that, it's every 5. So it lets you share it on the 3rd streak, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, etc. So you drinking some Madrinas with dinner? Nice, Rianchi. I'm drinking my blackberry dragon fruit today. Dame, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Primasaur with the 10 stream streak as well. I'm feeling a lot better than I was this morning. All right, let's get some ghost guessing going, y'all. I want to get in there. We're gonna do a couple of nightmare solos, and then probably after the first ad break at the top of the hour, second ad break, I guess, I will switch on over to the weekly challenge. Let's see. Sinister, welcome in. How you doing? For sure. That was not a Jin ghost. Yeah, I don't think we can blame the power outage on the Jin. Ooh, I'm in the soup. Anybody gonna steal it from me? Also, hey, I think I need to turn the air down just a little bit. Gonna switch to mobile. Good luck. So I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'll be back in just a second. Hey, Saknika, how you doing? Where's the auto shout out? Where's the... Are the auto shoutouts broken, or did you already... No, I know I saw V's go off. I'm confused. Dahlia, hello, how you doing? Okay, okay, Sal's shoutout just went off. Maybe they're really behind, or maybe the Everbright shoutouts are busted. Because Saknika's didn't go off, and Dolly's didn't go off. Oh, there they go. They're just, like, really behind for some reason. But hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Saknika and love Blue Dahlia, go check them out. Drop them a follow. They're both my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming. Let's see. I'm feeling a lot better than I was this morning. I was really nauseous this morning. Also, Dahlia's in the soup. Congrats, Dahlia. Hey, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go check the temperature. I had the temp a little high. It was feeling kind of sweaty in here. Oh boy. But all right, let's see. How's the ghost guessing going? Is ghost guessing still open? Ghost guessing is still open. Wiley, hello. I'm doing good. Why are you a naked body? I have no idea, Dahlia. Have you, like, done custom stuff on the drop game? Because I know people can have custom avatars in the drop game. But I don't know much more than that. Crane Lord, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, ghost guessing is closed. I'm gonna give that soup to Dahlia. Congratulations. Even if you are naked in the soup. Yeah, maybe the thing glitched. I don't know. I have no idea. Wait. You're naked and it has a birthday hat? Maybe it's the birthday suit custom. I don't know. Let's see. Finally back home after your phone decided to flop into the tub? Oh no, Chixana, that sucks. Also, family friendly, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub there. Also, Books, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Did I see something else? I feel like I saw something else. Oh, hey, Eaglin, thank you so much for the giant emote bits there. Jake, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Family friendly, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Words for interaction, nice. All right, let's get in here. We already did the ghost guessing. I'm gonna put it on my usual Nightmare Solo custom. Let's get some stuff in the truck. Disable, re-enable loadout, and what do we got today? Ooh, Tanglewood and Willow are both in event mode. You know what? Let's go to Tanglewood. Let's do a Tanglewood warm-up. Let's see. I uncanceled it, Hardbonk. I was feeling sick this morning, but then I got to feeling a lot better, and I thought, you know what? I can pull this off. I can do this. We only got 2 streams left of the month, and I thought I gotta do this. Especially, you know, I'm only doing 3 Phasmos this week, so I don't want to cancel one of them. Let's see. Got fooled last time? By what? Let's see. Hollows, welcome in. How you doing? We're looking for Jack Modley, me to escape, crucifix, and repel with incense while it's chasing me. Let's go. But yeah, probably after I do a Nightmare Solo or 2, we're going to be switching over to the new weekly challenge, which is No Evidence. I did get 1 round correct on Sunday, which ironically was a Gorio. But then it proceeded to give me 2 Obakes in a row, and then I just ran out of time, unfortunately. Hazardous, how you doing? We're going to see Apocalypse 3 live. The weekly challenge next week is called The Apocalypse Draws Near, which is basically Apocalypse 3, but with normal... Oh. I heard something in here. I don't know if anything moved in the basement, though, so I'd like to go check up here. Like, maybe it did something up here? Because sometimes the EMF reader can... Oh, hey, look, the bone. Sometimes the EMF reader can detect stuff through the floor. I'm going to operate on the assumption that it's in the basement for now. Had a storm come in, might lose power. Oh, hey, good luck, Goku. Did 0 evidence on Willow tonight? The ghost refused to give us any interactions. We were just about to call it a shade when we looked at the camera just in time to watch it slam the basement door Yore style. Oh, I love that. Hey, we can check the mirrors, see where it is. That is decidedly not the basement. That is the kitchen. Okay, so I think my EMF meter was detecting something through the ceiling. Is there a catch with the weekly, or is it just no? It's just no evidence. It's no evidence, and you get all tier 2 items. That's it. That's all there is to it. It is a little stinky though, because I looked and the ghosts do have a very high chance to change rooms. But that is good though, because that does let you very easily rule it out as a Gorio. Strolfer, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much. And also, T-Fung says, order my first Madrinas. Got the new special Kraken. Oh, hey, let me know what you think of it. You'll probably be trying it before me, because I think I'm going to put in my order for that on Thursday. Okay, so the mirror says it's in the kitchen. Let me go get my EMF meter. Thunder just now. Don't like thunder. Oh, me neither. Oh, that's interesting, though. Wonder my HRT would change that for you. Huh. But yeah, ever since when I was a kid, we had lightning hit a tree outside my bedroom window, and it was so loud. It sounded like a bomb going off. And you know how easily startled I am by things. By noises. Like, it scared me so bad. And ever since then, I just get really nervous during thunderstorms. Oh yeah, it is also a forced mirror. Yeah. So you can, like, run in, take a peek at where the ghost is. You don't have to spend any time tracking the ghost down. Okay, let's get a ghost writing book and the video camera here. Boop. Milady, how you doing? Sal says, I'm just trying to train my toddler to not be afraid of thunder, but that means I have to not show any fear. Oh no. Good luck, Sal. Has Monkey Paw ever locked you in the house? If you wish to trap the ghost, it'll also trap you in whatever room you're standing in. So if you're in the, you know, if you're in a room connected to the outside door, it'll lock that door too. Okay. Let me turn this off too while I look for orbs. I think I saw an orb. I think I saw an orb like right up here. No, never mind. That's just the little tip of that thing. Never mind. I didn't see an orb. Okay. Let me get the light back on. Let's see, Blue Moon, how you doing? Yeah, you know, just go in the basement and get your EMF. Okay. So far... Oh. Hello. What do I need again? Not a ghost photo. We need to escape, get a crucifix, and repel it while it's chasing. Okay. All the times last week that the game wanted me to get a ghost photo and the ghost would not appear, now I don't need to get a ghost photo and the ghost shows up. You still have thunder and lightning before... Oh no! Holy crap, determined. That's scary. Yeah, I saw a video of some teenager in Australia who I think got hit by lightning and survived. She was a good sport about it. She was okay. But yeah, she was doing like an interview on the news talking about it. Oinky, how you doing? Dizzy, what's up? Scaleface, how you doing? Keep dying to a demon? Oh no. Yeah, demon. Ah. Little stinker. Trying to steal my sanity. Okay. Considering I don't have any evidence yet, I probably should go check my sanity. See what those 2 ghost events did to me. Caked in, how you doing? Blake, what's up? Just popping in. Really busy. Hey, good luck, Blake. Wolfram, thank you for the 3-month resub. I'm doing good, Cake 10. I'm feeling a lot better after this morning. Hollow says, earlier I had a poltergeist where you couldn't go in the house without it hunting. Huh, were you... Wait, you were 70 sanity? That's weird. Yeah, poltergeists don't hunt until 50. Well, I don't think it could be an Oni. Yeah, I don't think it's an Oni. Even though it's evented twice, both in manifestation form, I don't think my sanity's low enough. Silver, how you doing? Digitalize, what's up? I think I said hi, Digitalize already. Also, who did the hydrate there? Icarus, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, we got ghostwriting. Okay. Goat, what's up? Hey, I hope you're doing good too. I hope work's going okay. Miles, what's up? Homeowner can't make coffee anymore because there's a dots projector on the coffee machine. Look, they're not home anyway. That thing comes off. You're on amateur. That's weird. Yeah, I can't explain that one, why a poltergeist would hunt at 70. Okay. Storing, but also 80 degrees. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, our humidity's really high today. Austin, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, so the strange thing is, this is supposed to be the ghost room, but it is really warm, which tells me that... Oh, is it the basement? Huh? Living room? Oh, it's in the living room. That's weird. Must have changed. Okay, let me get all my stuff moved. Stream's going good, Kay. I just started. Go! Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Does your custom start off with 0 sanity? No, it starts me off at 100. It used to start me off at 75 because that's what the insanity preset was, but I eventually got tired of that. And I just gave myself a nice 100 starting sanity. Ooh, good luck, Goku. Yeah, I know, there was some crazy weather yesterday. Let's see. That is a very early change. So, yeah, Banshee and Gorio are marked off. Yeah, normally the ghost doesn't change rooms until your sanity gets quite a bit lower. I mean, the lower your sanity, the higher the chance there is. Okay, and move our crucifix there. Arco, welcome in. How you doing? And Cola, hello. Day's been... It's been a roller coaster, but I'm doing good now. Okay, checking for handprints. I thought I just saw something in the dots, but at that, I think that could have just been my breath. Enjoying one evidence in customs, nice. I don't know if I'm like impatient or what, but I think I get a little cranky on one evidence. Just because it's basically Nightmare, but you just have a lot more ghosts to test for. Let's see. Also, Kamichi and Riggedy, thank you so much for the stream streaks. Riggedy with 20, Kamichi with 7. Also, even more that I missed. Spectre with a 35, Goat with 7. Thank you so much, y'all. And Share with a 3 stream streak. It is Streak Share Tuesday. Okay, I'm going to bring in a, whatever this thing's called, Spirit Box and a Thing of Salt. Salt's to look for Ultraviolet, Spirit Box for Spirit Box. What about forced evidence in the weekly? So it's no evidence, so there's not going to be any forced evidence. Forced evidence only happens when you have 1 or 2 evidence. However, if you have a mimic, the mimic still has its orb because that's not evidence for the mimic. That's just a trait of the mimic. Are you here? Okay, we got Spirit Box. We got Ghost Writing and Spirit Box. Those are our 2 evidence. It can't be a mimic because mimics don't have Ghost Writing, so we have Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Moroi, and Diogen. And it just threw a cup. Okay. So, what do we need to do? Escape, Crucifix, Repel. Okay, so all those are hunt related, so I'm not super worried about those right now. Lenny, how you doing? And Dakota, what's up? Where the basement door is, up to the mirror is not... Wait, up to where the mirror is not, into the living room, not going down the hallway. Thought it was a separate room. Also, Sinful Missy coming on in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Bananakin, welcome in. Missy, what's up? Welcome in. Ally in the Flesh, welcome in. How y'all doing? Fruity Roxy, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out there. As soon as I find the button. But hey, Missy, how was your stream? Tell me about it. Where are we up to today? Doing some repo. Hope it went well. But yeah, we're doing some Phasmophobia today. Doing some Nightmare solos until we move on over to the weekly challenge. But the shape of the living room is really weird. It's like this little corridor straight over here, along this wall, over here, right here to the kitchen, along this wall, and then this wall over here, back over here. Let's see. Oh, I played some Observation Duty 6. I played a little bit of the first Observation Duty. I quickly realized it wasn't a game. Like, I feel like I spend more time staring at chat than I do at the game sometimes, so it was pretty tough for me. Cozy Chaos, nice, I'm glad to hear it. But hey, anybody coming in from Missy's Raid, if you don't know me, I'm Ducks. I play a ton of Phasmophobia over here. I'd like to do educational content for it, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let's see. Get in stream repo. Thing about stream repo, though, is I'd have to have people to play it with. I do... I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. Any tips on how to get better at surviving hunts? I do have a chapter about that in my beginner's guide on YouTube. Speaking of weird rooms, the tiny hallway on Rigu in front of the basement door. That tiny hallway in front of the basement door is part of the dining room. Yeah, there are a lot of strange room shapes in Phasmophobia. Also Anomalous, thank you for the 3-stream streak, and Darkside Phoenix with the 7-stream streak. But hey, Missy, or anybody else who came in with Missy's Raid, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. You know, whatever you need to do. Get up, stretch, food, meds, anything. But for anybody sticking around the stream, I really hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Yeah, see, the problem with Repo is it does feel like mandatory 4-player. And, you know me, I prefer my solo time. Let's see. Hey, thank you so much for that raid again, Missy. Thank you for the lurk, and enjoy your food. I appreciate it. What am I doing out here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We have our 2 evidence, and it's test time. Well, I don't appear to be cursed, so I don't think it's a Moroi. If it was a Moroi, my sanity would be a lot lower than that from the double sanity passive drain curse that it puts on you. Next we have Spirit, Poltergeist, and Mare. And, Diogen we're basically going to figure out by making it haunt. Spirit we're going to figure out by making it haunt and cleansing it. Poltergeist and Mare are a little more tricky. I really hate trying to figure out the difference between Poltergeist and Mare. So I really hope it's a Dio or a Spirit. But in the meantime, we have our bone, we have a ghost picture, I need to take a picture of the cursed possession, and we have a whole bunch of salt that I can take pictures of. That's what we thought, but at the table we had 15 degrees, in front of the door was 4. I don't know. I will say, this website right here, it does have really accurate room maps, so maybe that could help you out there. Alexis, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, hey, my EMF's still in the basement. Apparently, I never got the EMF out of the basement. Alright, let me retrieve that. Okay, well, so far, I just don't feel like it's been throwing enough to be a poltergeist. It did throw this cup. And I need to find a couple more things for it to throw. I can grab some books out of the shelf. I think some of these are grabbable. And it may have already thrown the cup, so I'm not going to worry about that. Phil, welcome in. How you doing? Phil, I'm surprised you recognize me by name. Most people don't know my name. Most people just know me as like, hey, that's Skeleton on Instagram. What are they called? I don't know. Talking skeleton. Anyway, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping that follow earlier. Wiley says, Pulty sucks. Gathered all the objects in the house for Monster Pulty Pal. Waited 10 minutes, and it never changed rooms and refused to do its ability. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I went through a streak of being really lucky with Pulty Bombs. But then, all of a sudden, for the last couple of weeks, I feel like anytime I've had a Poltergeist, it hasn't really done the thing. You know? Made a nice little pile for it here. But anyway, I don't think it's a Poltergeist. Just my gut tells me it's not. So, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get my last couple of pictures. Let's get that. Let's do 1, 2. Mallory, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for checking me out. I'm glad the beginner's guide helped. I'm really glad people are finding that useful. Okay, we full yet? Let's do one over here. Okay, we are full of pictures. Now it's time to grab some incense, make this ghost hunt, and see what the heck happens. Sweet Teeth, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. When you test for Poltergeist, you always make it hunt instead of waiting for its ability. I do that too. Especially if I have a good loop spot hazardous, but the Easter event has really been throwing a wrench into my plans because it's the baby ghost, and I do not feel comfortable looping the baby. That always seems to kill me. Okay. But yeah, not really much else to do. Except to make it hunt. Hope for the best. It's just a baby, yeah. Okay. I have seen some videos on social media, though. Some people getting some very big explosions. What are we at? 70? 50? Do you mind? Okay. Oh, I don't know where my hiding spots are. That's not good. Can we hide in the garage? We cannot hide in the garage. Okay. I should figure this out soon, because she is going to be hunting very shortly. We are in hunt range. We can go in here. She just airballed me. Can't go in there. Okay, we can go behind the nursery. Let's see. Speedboat, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you. Saying because it's hard to see when it's crawling. Yeah. So yeah, normally what I would do if I had a non-crawly ghost and I... That's not a Dio. That's not a poltergeist. That's not a poltergeist. Hey Siri, 3-minute timer. Not a poltergeist, not a Dio. It's down to Spirit and Mare. Hello, Bo. Thank you for the 2 months with Prime there. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Hey, Ducks, your sanity's not low enough yet. Yeah. Full of Dash, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. And Elia was? Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Rad, how you doing? Yeah, not a Pulty. The reason I'm saying not a Pulty for that one is because I looped her around that kitchen island, and it took her a couple of seconds before she even threw one item on the island. Poltergeists have a guaranteed chance every, I think, half second to throw items, so that was not a poltergeist. Helio Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, either a spirit or a mare at this point. The timer will tell us. We are still in regular cleanse range. We're at 153 on the timer right now. Whenever you do cleanse a spirit, they take 3 minutes before they can hunt again. So if this ghost hunts before, like well before my timer goes off, I can safely say it is a mare. I'm sorry, Squid. Yeah, that's a real problem of me using Siri for timers. Does sanity affect the hunt timer? Nope. All sanity affects is whether or not the ghost can hunt. Every ghost has a specific hunt threshold. For example, the spirit, the poltergeist, and the Moroi are all 50. The mare is 40 or 60, depending on if the light is on or off. Light on, it's lower. Lights off, it's higher. And the Diogen's 40. So once you hit that number, the ghost can hunt. It's either like a can it hunt, yes or no. Once you hit that number, it's yes. Oop. Uh-oh, we got a mare. It started hunting with 50 seconds left on the timer. She keeps doing a little double step. People used to say that the double step was indicative of a Obake, but I've seen non-Obake ghosts do that. I think it's whenever the ghost changes directions. Okay, so we still need to get her to hunt on a crucifix. I don't know exactly where she's coming from. I guess it could still be a poltergeist that maybe I just got really bad luck on, but... I need to figure out where she's coming from. And then move a thing there. Least favorite ghost? Mare. The one that I may currently have... Oh, she just airballed me. I think she's in the garage now. She will not stop moving. Garage is a tough one to try to get the mare test because there's only one light switch in here, and if she's over on the other side... she will not be close enough to turn that light switch back off. So the more people you, well, if you're in solo versus multiplayer have different sanity drain amounts. If you're in multiplayer, the sanity does drain a little faster. And I think that's to compensate for more people being able to bring in equipment. So, like, you can get your stuff in faster, but your sanity does drain faster. Thought it was bold enough to try a standing loop? Nope. I'm not Hydra Song or Cooper's Charms. And then again, I've seen more people than that do it. I think I'm just behind the curve on that one. Pin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. I was a little nervous, like oh, dirty water. Let's see, Ellen Badellen, welcome in, how you doing? Mathman does it too, that's awesome. Oh, now she's coming at me from all over the place. Oh, might be in trouble here. The real key for running away from the ghost is paying attention to whether or not you can hear the heartbeat. Heartbeat means the ghost either has line of sight on you or pseudo line of sight. You can't really tell the difference, but if you can see the ghost and you can hear the heartbeat, that means it does have line of sight on you. So ready for the Easter event to be over? Yeah, the funny thing is they even lowered it compared to the Halloween and Christmas event, because I think all of those are like 4 weeks. And people are like, shorter event. But I think lowering the length of the event and then increasing the grind, I think that was a bit of a mistake. Hey, we got our Cruci Burn! Dragon Steels, how you doing? Neo says, gonna have to check the stats. For the room changes, yeah, it's gotta be, I'm gonna guess at least 3. At least 3. Dev, thank you for the 5 stream streak there. Also, Laney with the 15. I forget if I read that one. All right, I'm going with Mare. If it's a poltergeist, then, you know what? I'll agree with the people who say that this game's unplayable. I've always been a big proponent that that's extreme hyperbole, but... It was, in fact, a mare. Okay, this game is perfectly playable and fine. Let's see. Fishes, welcome in. How you doing? How many times did you change rooms? 2. Only 2. Oh my god. So, once from the kitchen to the living room, and then I guess from the living room to the garage. That is wild. Alright, hey, can we get the ghost guessing resolved for Mare? Oh, yeah, Ray's already on it. Thank you, Ray. Donnie says, those tier 2 candles, do you need 3 for, 3 or uno for an Onryo test? So, the tier 2 candles, even though that they look like it's 3 candles in one, it still counts as 1, candle blow for the Onryo test. But Donnie, welcome in, how you doing? Hazardous says, don't mares have a tendency to roam and change rooms? That is correct. That's probably what was going on here. Because when you do leave the light on in the, like, the mare's favorite room, it will roam to nearby dark rooms. Coop Catchem, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, hang on. Ghost guessing's not open just yet. Let me get it going. All right, now we got ghost guessing going. Do your guesses. 2 minutes to get your guesses in. But yeah, that's probably what was going on. I wasn't thinking too hard about it, so I totally forgot that. But yeah, that's probably one problem that I am going to have today. I am live, yes. Even though I was able to turn things around and still stream, it's like... my brain's probably not going to be working as good today. Alright, where am I going next, though? How about... No, I don't want to go to Grafton. We're going to be there probably all night. How about Bleasdale? I think Bleasdale would be fun. Or maybe Ridgeview? No, I'm going to go to Ridgeview for some reason. I'm going to go to Ridgeview and hope that it's not in the dining room or the foyer. Weekend is in the soup there. Caked in, thank you for the 100 bits. Turn them into chaos biddies. You know, the Chaos Biddies have also been weird in the drop game. That's so funny. It's like just like bouncing directly underneath certain ones, keeping them in the air. I'm investigating Discord pings. What's this about here? Oh. Okay, not sure the ramifications of that yet, but I'll try to find out later. Anyway, ghost guessing is closed. Sorry, I probably missed a whole bunch in chat while I was reading this thing. How is the soup holder decided? It's the closest to the center, yeah. Closest to the center of the soup. So who is it currently? EDXN, or Eden, maybe? If you keep guessing Gorio, one day it'll work. Hey, I did have a Gorio on Sunday, and no evidence. I got it right, though. Wicked says, I don't know if this message went through because your internet has been booty cheeks. Hey, I like booty cheeks. But you had a very rare deal last night where on 3 evidence, it only gave you Spirit Box. It didn't hunt for like the full hour spent looking for it. You checked again. Dio Breath, and then I wondered, Mimic or Dio? Spent way too long on Dio trying to find out if it was a legit Dio. I will say, Dio do hunt at 40, so it can take him an hour to hunt. But if you were less than 40 and it wasn't hunting, yeah, I don't know what was going on there. But alright, looks like ghost guessing is over. Let me get over into Rigu Court. Rigu Court, normal non-Easter version. What was the last ghost? It was a mare that never did anything mare-like except for wander a whole bunch. Trey, thank you for the 255 stream streak. Good lord. We're looking for Keith Shipman. We need Firelight Crucifix and Sanity Blue 25%.
Won't get to stay on all stream, but it's real good to see you're feeling better.
Winter, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the bits as well. Steampunk, how you doing? L'Oreal, what's up? But Trey, I hope you're doing good. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Alright, we are... Oh, hey, look, bone in the dining room. Okay. But yeah, this area right here should be part of the dining room. I guess if we do get a dining room ghost or a hallway ghost, we can check. But we're looking for power right now. We're looking for ghosts. We're looking for cursed possessions. Click. The one thing you generally hate about mares is you've had some weird mares that didn't seem to care about lights being on. Like, they may still continue to interact and event in the ghost room. Yeah, I think the light being on just makes them want to wander out. And they still do have to decide to wander, so it may not happen all the time. But I think they just have an increased chance to wander when the light's on. Let's see... Yeah. But I'm doing good, Steampunk, thank you. Cake 10 says can't stick around. Got to do the sleep thing. Work tomorrow. Hey, Cake 10, I hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Rogue Devil, welcome in. Got to 0% sanity. Couldn't get it to hunt. That is really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that one, unfortunately. I don't know what I'm looking for. I already found the bone. I saw that doorknob and I briefly thought it was a skull. Do you have any old footage of you playing other games like Crow Country or Fallout? I do, but it's all webcam footage, so I have privated it. And it's not like I don't want anybody to know what I look like, but oh hey, look at that. I don't know. I think the amount of... This is gonna be weird. But like the amount of people like kind of like aggressively demanding a face reveal made me want to hide all the old stuff. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. But mostly I hid all the old webcam stuff to basically make my content more consistent with the skeleton avatar. Let's see. Binkus, welcome in. Well, that's a really rude way to come into a stream. The fuck did I just join into? It's a Twitch stream, you ding-dong. Now I'm being rude. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, Kazad. I don't know. Where's the ghost at? Down here? Yeah, I used to play Fallout. I used to, well, I've been a lot of different things over the year. I've been streaming since 2015. I've been doing this for a long time. But between the years of 2020 and about mid-2022, I mostly just played Bethesda games. I played a lot of Fallout, I played a lot of Elder Scrolls. But as far as Fallout goes, Fallout is one of my favorite game series of all times. And I think Fallout 1 and Fallout New Vegas are tied for my favorite. Hi, Derek. How you doing? Also, is that Jorb? Jorb? Welcome in. How you doing? Imperial, what's up? Okay, I have all the good stuff in there, so let's get the book and the video camera. So I think it might not be a demon. I don't know. I mean, my sanity, you know, as long as your sanity's over 70, you can't say whether or not it's a demon, because the demon's early hunt ability is RNG based, and just because something can happen doesn't mean it will happen. So I've had demons that just never, ever, ever wanted to hunt early. New Vegas's peak. Ooh, hey, grab that. Put that down. We do have a ghost riding orb. Imperial, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Let's see. Community streams. Community Days is on Saturday, and it's the same time as my usual stream. And I'll be doing that all stream long. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, Dots Projector's next. New Vegas is what 3 could have been, and New Vegas could have been even better. If they got another 18 months, yeah, the dev time on that game was heinously short. That being said, like, with the Oblivion remaster, by the way, y'all, I am playing the Oblivion remaster tomorrow. Microsoft and Bethesda sent me a key for it. I am super excited to dig into it. I love Oblivion. And from what I played of it, it's amazing. I am desperate to play more. But I really hope that they do like a Fallout 3 and a Fallout New Vegas remaster in the same style. You know, I like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but I can't deny that the game feel in those games is pretty jank. Kind of like how the game feel in Oblivion was a little jank, and they really smoothed it out and made it feel so much better to play. Got it for free at Game Pass? Nice. But yeah, according to the leaked documents that came out like a couple of years ago that revealed the Oblivion remaster, supposedly a Fallout 3 remaster is also in the works. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to time the release of that with the second season of the Fallout TV show. Yeah, stop! You violated the law! The gunplay in Fallout 3 New Vegas is tough. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively use VATS in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Fallout 4, I pretty much exclusively just shoot. Freehand. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? After Fallout 4, New Vegas feels so slow without sprint. I heard that from somebody who played Fallout 4 first. Like, but that being said, what was that? I'm getting cold temps in the hallway. Are you actually in this bedroom? Airball? Ghost event? Ooh, it turned the bathroom light on, so it's not a mare this time. But let me check that for ultraviolet. British, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, we have ultraviolet. Okay. We have ghost orbs and ultraviolet down to Banshee, Hantu, and Obake. Is that... I don't think that's the Obake special fingerprint, but it's hard to tell with low textures. It might have moved. It might have moved to the hallway. Remaster of Halo 3. Ooh, they do have the Master Chief Collection, though. I do feel like Halo 3's graphics hold up pretty well. Never played Oblivion, but love Skyrim, so I'm gonna watch your stream tomorrow to see what it's like. Oh man, Steam Bun. Hope you like it. It's really fun. I played Skyrim before Oblivion, but I still really enjoyed Oblivion. Maybe the Banshee's time to shine. It may be. Maybe that's why it's in the hallway. Let's see. What do we got, though? Banshee, we're going to set up some motion sensors and test for that. Hantu, we're going to turn off the breaker and see if it has cold breath when it hunts. Obake, we're going to, maybe, it's probably going to be easier to rule these other two out. To figure out if our ghost is an Obake. What's the lore behind my name? Do ! Duck fight, and you will get a little explanation there. Let's see. Hearing that you've been streaming since 2015, it really shocked me. I found you about a month ago and immediately felt like you've been watching you for years. You're so professional yet humble. You go out of your way to say hi to everyone you can. You're a seasoned veteran who's nicer than someone just starting out. Never change. Hey, thank you so much. And yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. I've had a long time to hone my skill at doing this. I think there's still room for improvement, but what you're seeing is basically almost 10 years of iteration on learning how to stream and learning how to socialize and talk to people and stuff like that. But yeah, it wasn't really until I started streaming Phasmophobia that I felt like things really started popping off for me. I had a fair amount of success back in the Bethesda games, but eventually interest in that sort of content started to drop off, and I was kind of getting burnt out and losing interest, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to do something that I always wanted to do, but was never sure if it would work out. I'm going to be a horror streamer, because at the time, I had nothing left to lose. Ad soon? Oh, thank you, Red. Yeah, we're going to take some ads. Did you miss anything good? Not really. We had a boring mayor in the first investigation. This one is shaping up to be a little more interesting, though. Let's see. What made me decide to use a skeleton? The picture was on my hard drive, and I thought it would be funny. David Monkey, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for checking this Twitch stream out. I do apologize. Anybody just coming in, you catch me right as I'm about to take an ad break. I do one of these an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, which sounds like a lot, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going. I get up, I use the bathroom, refill my drinks, If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Hantu has force. Like I said, my brain's a little discombobulated today from being kind of sick this morning. So it's either a Banshee or an Obake. All right, I gotta play those ads. I'll see you in a minute. BRB! Hey, I'm back. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, Waluigi pinball. Oh, yeah. I got an email today about something that I can't talk about because it's under embargo. Space Captain, welcome in. How you doing? Is my favorite color purple? Yeah, I think so. It's changed a lot over the years, though. But hey, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through the break. We got a little bit more of this round of words to go, then I'm going to be back in Phasmophobia. But I got excited because I thought I thought I could talk about it tomorrow. I thought it said May 30th. And I thought, oh, that's tomorrow. That's like, no, it's April. That's a month from now. Okay, so, okay, now I gotta wait a month to talk about it. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Yeah, just on hold. It's something Twitch related. That's all I can say. It's something Twitch related. But anyway, hello, I'm back. What are we doing? Firelight, 25% sanity, crucifix. Cool. I don't think I found our cursed possession, though. So yeah, Hantu has forced freezing. We only have ultraviolet and orb, so it's either a Banshee or an Obake. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do a Banshee test real quick with some motion sensors. And I think I'm also going to go in and look around for a cursed possession. Amelia Wilson, maybe. Why? Is that you? Turn that on, turn that on. Nope, power's off. Okay, I forgot where the power was. I don't think the basement, though, because I haven't been down there. Trisella, welcome in. How you doing? The humble mimic waiting to hunt like a revenant. Yeah, mimic is an option. Mimic very much is an option. But considering that I haven't seen Spirit Box or freezing, I don't think it's a mimic. I had to change account. Hey, welcome back. Ooh, sausage rolls. I don't think I've ever had a sausage roll before. Oh wait, the ghost moved, didn't it? Let me grab my thermometer and see where it is. Just remember that the mimic went from Dio to Demon the other day. That was so fun. I need it. Aww. Aww. Hey, it's Beef Jerky Man, though. I haven't seen him in a while. I was having trouble getting my camera out. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I think it's still in the hallway. Taking off. Hey, Fong, I'll catch you later. Yeah, it is kind of cold in here. Yeah, it's like the same temperature everywhere in the house. Let's see. XOXO, welcome in. How you doing? Have you done tests for Obake and Banshee? Not yet. I was just getting ready to do that. I just wanted to make sure where the ghost might be coming from. So, the ghost is in this hallway. That might make it a little tougher. But I could... No, that's not really good. Maybe if I put one right here, and I put one right here, then I can watch both of these motion sensors in here. Because it's probably not going to wander in here. Oh god, I thought I got stuck there for a second. But before I do that, I do want to go check for the cursed possessions. It's not the music box. So confused when you got ads and you realize you're... Oh yeah, Prime does not auto-renew. Yep, you gotta redo that every month, unfortunately. Like Twitch, or I'm sorry, Amazon's just not gonna let you absent-mindedly get free money. You gotta click a button at least. Okay, what else could it be? It's not the mirror. I don't think it's the voodoo doll. It is not the Ouija board. I'm wondering if it's the summoning circle. It is, in fact, the summoning circle. That's great, though, because I can get a free ghost picture. Firelight, crucifix, 25%. Okay, yeah, we're going to use that to get down below 25% as well. What model is Beef Jerky Man? He's the big naked guy. Could it be Mimic? I'm pretty sure it's not a Mimic, just based on the fact that I haven't seen Freezing or Spirit Box. Songbird, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Considering we are a little close to 50%, I'm going to take some meds. Because just one more event on me could drain my sanity. And if it is a Banshee and it does a singing event, that'll even drain my sanity by 15%, so the usual 10. Tricello, I'm doing good, thank you. I was feeling a little sick this morning, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Favorite curse item? Honestly, the FAQ says music box, but I'm kind of getting to the point where maybe I might actually prefer the summoning circle. Let me touch the door. Let's check that for ultraviolet. Yeah, we got ultraviolet. So one way that you can tell if you have an Obake is if it does touch a door light switch or something and it doesn't leave ultraviolet when you've already seen ultraviolet before. Okay, yeah, definitely no freezing. I'll check. Oh, hang on. We got another door touch somewhere. Over here? Yeah, no other fingerprint. But the Obake has a 75% chance to not leave. I'm sorry. It has a 75% chance to leave ultraviolet, 25% chance to not leave it. Okay, well, right now I'm going to go do my Banshee test. I'm going to come on over here, and we're going to stand in the corner, and we're going to see if the ghost walks in this room to me. For even more effectiveness, I could be holding the parabolic microphone, waiting to see if it screams. But otherwise, I'm going to say if I stand here for like a minute or so and it doesn't come in here, probably not a Banshee. Broke your arm over Easter. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Heard about this game? Oh, did you just discover Phasmophobia? It's a lot of fun. I've been playing it since 2020. I haven't got tired of it yet. See, how did the weekly challenge go? We got one round with a Gorio, and then the next two rounds were Obake, which it was on the Easter map, and it had the Easter model, and if anybody doesn't know, the Easter ghost model cannot transform if it's an Obake. So I was pretty mad about that because it was no evidence, and that's about the only way you're going to identify an Obake and no evidence. So I wasn't able to finish it in time because the event, or the weekly dropped pretty late for me. It was like only an hour before I had to finish streaming. So as soon as I finish this investigation here, we are moving over to finish the weekly challenge. So you technically didn't miss it. Yep, Obake also has I think it's a 17% chance to leave the special fingerprint. Considering that I haven't had it walk in this room, I'm kind of leaning Obake on this one. Emery, how you doing? Let's see if it's just touched anything else over here. Okay. Well, I think in that case, it is time to make this ghost hunt. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let me check this again. Shoot, where'd my... There it is. That is a airball or a glitched ghost event. What door did you touch? You touched a door. I know I heard it. Oh, one of these? It touched one of these doors down here. Ooh, is this it? Is this it? It touched, I think, this door and didn't leave a fingerprint. That is, pretty indicative. Okay. So now to conclusively prove this, we do need to make it hunt, and we do need to watch it transform. So I'm going to put a bunch of salt at the top of the stairs here. No, I should put the salt at the top of those stairs. Champion, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Still need to knock it out. Yeah, it's honestly, if anybody is going to do the weekly challenge this week, I would recommend only doing it on a not, like when Grafton is not in Easter mode. Do not do it when Grafton's in Easter mode in case you get an Obake. Jenny, how you doing? Sadly, you have to leave the stream. Need to wake up in 4 hours. Oh, good luck. I hope you get some sleep. Good luck. Someone in this chat username is only like 2 characters from your last name. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tater Thought. There's somebody else. There's somebody else who's a streamer who has a very similar name to mine, and it's kind of freaky. I can't say who though. Okay, I think our sanity's high enough. I'm pretty sure we have an Obake. I would love to see this ghost transform, but leading it up out of the basement is going to be a little tough while keeping eyes on it. Okay, ooh, yikes. Okay, let's watch him. I can't see him very well. Oh, he went in the bedroom! He went in the bedroom! But I swear you're an Obake. Okay, well that could have gone better. Renee, welcome in. How you doing? Like the fancy keyboard fingerprint for the Obake has, playing piano would also be great in his Obake. I keep hoping they add ultraviolet interaction to the pianos. Oop, it's still hunting. Let's see, got in the game a few months ago, have been watching you to get good at understanding the game. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, I'm glad the videos and stuff have been helping. Oh, it's still hunting. Okay, now it's done. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That was not helpful. Maybe it is a Banshee. I don't know. He is pretty tall. He might be the tallest ghost model. Okay, let me grab my last 2 sticks of incense. We got the ghost picture. I do need to get the salt down, though. Never heard anything close to your last name as a name, and our last name in general is pretty rare. I think there's less than 20 people in the US with it? Honestly, that Tater thought that's kind of my case with, I mentioned the streamer has a name very similar to mine. Do I have a favorite tarot card? Depends on what I want. It really depends on what I want. I do feel Tower is pretty useful, though. Like, Tower is really, I think, oh, what's the word? Like, underrated? Underrated, that's the word. Okay, there's 6 more piles of salt. Trey knows which streamer? Do you? Trey, do you know my last name, somehow? I don't think you've ever mailed me anything before. Let's see. Does Phasma have any lore? It does have a little bit, Ravioli, but not as much as I would like. I'm also a big, like, lore freak when it comes to video games. But there is an update in the works. It's on the Trello board. It's in the concept phase. It's called the lore update, where they are planning on adding, like, doing a big overhaul of the game's lore and adding a bunch of stuff, so I'm really excited about that. We don't have any details on it yet. They haven't even announced it on a roadmap yet, but it's something that's in the works. Oh, I forgot about the Firelight part. Let's see. Use my link to download Opera. Angel, thank you so much for that. Also, yeah, I forgot to talk about it today. And hey, Redstone, how you doing? Yeah, honestly, yeah, let's go with High Priestess. That's a pretty good one. House needs some gas mats. You talking about the creaks? I was thinking the other day, I was watching somebody play Phasmo, and I heard the ghost walking up and down the stairs, and I'm like, that really sounds like somebody, like, squeaking a balloon. Like, just... see... where can you get this game? Songbird, this game is available on PC via Steam. It's also on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X and S. And it has crossplay between all those platforms. Do I like FNAF? I do like FNAF, but I'm not, like, super huge into it, you know? I played the first 2 games. I've watched some lore videos and stuff like that. But aside from that, it's not, like, one of my main special interest type things, you know what I mean? It definitely has been a hyperfixation before, though. Oh, okay. Starting to think this is a Banshee. Really starting to think this is a Banshee. That's a good picture, though. Honestly, the fact that it didn't leave ultraviolet, though, I mean, it's got to be an obake, right? Lenny, how you doing? Oh, yeah, the front, they really need to adjust the volume on the front door of Bleasdale. It's so loud. Once you get a curse hunt, is it all... Yep, all... Ooh, ooh, ooh. All subsequent hunts will have the extra 20 seconds and the ghost with the 1 second grace period. However, crucifixes can stop subsequent hunts, even though they are quote-unquote cursed. It's just hunts directly initiated by a cursed possession. Those are the ones. Those are the ones that can't be stopped. Let's see, Chiruya, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the thunder's really loud too sometimes, especially on Woodwind, I think. Did we rule out Mimic? I'm pretty sure we ruled out Mimic. I mean, I could grab a spirit box and get to town. Are you here? Are you near? Oh my god! Hey, it's a Mimic. Anyway, Fate, how you doing? Plot twist. Did I not do spirit box earlier, or did I just get bad spirit box luck? Well, that explains why it wasn't transforming. So when it did touch that door and not leave behind ultraviolet, it was mimicking an obake. Anyway, prevent a ghost from hunting with the crucifix. We still need that. We still need that. And unfortunately, the hallway up there, that is a very difficult place to get a crucifix prevention. Didn't get spirit box in the bedroom. That's what I thought. I figured either I didn't get it or I forgot to do it. One of the two. Okay, ghost is hunting again. Doing everything but hunting in range of a crucifix. I probably should go check and make sure it hasn't changed rooms. Can I hide in here? Nah. It's doing stuff in the kitchen. This is the first time a streamer called out your name correctly. Might be the habit of reading ghost names. Renee? Is it Renee Rex? Whoop. What do they say? Are they like, Ranieri? You got a ghost right hazardous, nice. But anyway, yeah, we have a Mimic. Crucifix does work through walls. It has a big circle around it, and if the ghost is anywhere inside that circle, when it tries to hunt, the crucifix will burn and it'll prevent the ghost from hunting. Hunt is over, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go see if it changed rooms. Nah, I think it's still in here. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's still in here. It's just not hunting on any of my crucifixes. Oop. Okay, it went downstairs. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Or Dio. Dio would be worse, Wicked. Because I only got 1 stick of incense left. This is my lifeline right here. Back from checking out Madrina's. Too many things to choose from? I feel that, Iguan. Is there a specific category you're interested in? Because I usually go for the charge refreshers, but I've tried everything from every category. Need a crucifix for that demon. Yeah. Honestly, ooh. I needed to transform into a demon. Because, I don't think this information is talked about a lot. I don't mention it a bunch, but if you have a demon in Phasmophobia, your crucifix range is 50% more effective. Okay, I'm gonna put this one here, and I think this one is good already. Yeah. This one's like all the way up to here. So, I don't know what the problem is. I do not know what the problem is, unless it's like hunting from down at the end of the hallways. But either way, I should be safe standing here, as long as it doesn't go down the stairs and hunt. Let's see. People sometimes call you rich because they don't see the eye. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it is, but I have trouble reading I's sometimes. I's and L's really trip me up. Favorite milk tea? I've only tried 2 milk teas. I've tried the cookie crumble and the brown sugar. Why did you come out of that bedroom? Why did you come out of that bedroom? And I think between the two, I like the brown sugar better. Oh, there's the Revenant transformation. There's the Revenant transformation, or Revenant mimicking. And before it changes rooms to the kitchen, I will flip. Let's see. Bibo, welcome in. How you doing? Had someone call you Bibu Kibu? Oh boy, just add an extra O's in there, I guess. Ghost can smell the cruci rings. It's just tiptoeing around my crucifix. So, oh, okay, hunt is over. So if it is in that bedroom, it could have just wandered down there. I think it is in here somehow. I'm gonna put the cruci right here. How's the games been? Oh, you tell me. Oh, that's an event. Oh boy. But yeah, we have a mimic right now that will not. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. We still have a couple of pictures left, so I think I'm going to yoink this. I'm going to take it out to the truck. I'm going to figure out where my camera is. We're going to take some pictures of it. I might have another camera in the truck to help me. Oh, thank you so much, Blue. That event explains everything. I mean, yeah, that could have been a mare. Mares do have a higher chance to light bulb explosion events. Ooh, I could take these, but I don't think that's going to help me much. Don't think that's going to help me much. Then again, it will help me if it transforms into a Moroi. Alright, where did I put that? Right there, we got 1. I need 4 more pictures. 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Nope, 5. Okay, now we're good. Let's get out of here. Before it turns into a Wraith and hunts on top of me, or turns into a Dio or something like that. Woo, that was spicy. That was fun. But yeah, it's been a while since I had a Mimic, and it's been a while since a Mimic almost bamboozled me, so that was, yeah, that was a good one. Shout out to Keith Shipman, the big naked Mimic. And make sure I have Mimic circled. That's the most important part. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. Checking to see if I'm right. There we go. Mimic. Perfect. We got the tier 3 camera. We got $700 just from leveling up. And we got our perfect investigation bonus. Awesome. But let's get the ghost guessing result for Mimic. Let's see. Captain Alex Gator says, what is Madrina's? Madrina's is, they're a beverage company. They're one of my channel sponsors. They sell cold brew coffee, whole bean coffee, if you like grinding and making coffee yourself. They sell a line of energy drinks called Charge Refreshers. That's what I'm always drinking while I'm streaming. And they even sell boba tea, both milk tea and fruit tea. Moonlight Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? But tonight I'm drinking the, what is it? The Blackberry Dragon Fruit. It's one of the Palia licensed flavors. But also too, you know, because I am sponsored with them, if you use my code over there, you can save 20% off your order, and that code is DontFightDucks. Oh, but also too, another one of my sponsors, which ends in 2 days, is Opera GX. The bot just popped a command for it right there, but there's also a link for it pinned at the top of chat. We're getting really close to 500 downloads. That counter up there doesn't update in real time, unfortunately. It only updates every morning, but we are so close to 500 downloads. And if we can hit 500 downloads by the end of the month, I will do a hoodie giveaway from the merch store. So if you'd like to download Opera, use my link. There it is right there. It's a free, fully customizable web browser designed for gamers. It's got a built-in ad blocker, built-in free VPN, full Chrome plugin compatibility, a whole bunch of other stuff. You can limit the RAM and CPU while you're playing games. But I'm really enjoying it. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, also too, if we can get to 600 somehow by the end of the month, I will do 2 hoodie giveaways. Their Twitter admin is funny. I don't follow them on social media. I'm not sure what they get up to over there. Yeah, they do boba tea, milk tea, fruit tea. Got the boba tea is like a newer thing over at Madrina, so they don't have as many flavors yet as they do with, say, the charged refreshers or the cold brew coffees. But they are working on getting a bunch of new flavors out. I know about things coming that can't be announced yet, but stuff is on the way. Let's see, Gamer B for real, how you doing? Derek says, I love Opera GX, fully changeover, especially with Chrome allowing cookies now, yeah. I've been, with Chrome wanting to get rid of ad blockers, I've been looking for something to switch away from. And then the Opera GX sponsorship just dropped right in my lap. Perfect timing. Let's see, Swin, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good sleep. What would a mimic when they're doing a Thea? I believe when a mimic decides to mimic a Thea, it picks a random age for the Thea. That's what I've heard. But anyway, we got the ghost guessing going again. We got the drop game going. Get your guesses in, get your drops in. Let's see, keep seeing your Madrina sponsor message, but been broke. So didn't look at them. Hey, no worries, yeah. I do get a commission from Madrina sales and stuff. I get bonuses if I sell so much a month. They send me 3 free products a month, which is really amazing, so I never have to buy anything unless I want to. And on top of that, like, it's a really great company. I love everybody who works over there. They're really nice. They treat all of their they treat all of their creators amazingly, which I cannot say of some past sponsors I've worked with. So yeah, I'm just in love with Madrinas as a company. I love the company, I love their products. I've been drinking them well before I was a sponsor with them. But also too, oh hey Sarah, thank you so much for the hydrate. This is something that I remember to bring up a lot, but Madrina's also uses all natural ingredients. Their charge refreshers are low sugar. And it's like pure cane, like a little bit of pure cane sugar and some stevia in there, but otherwise no artificial sweeteners, no artificial flavors, no artificial colors, nothing like that. And I'll tell you what, I feel a lot better after drinking Madrinas compared to a lot of different other energy drinks I've tried. Let's see. Had the soup for 2 guesses? Nice. Oh, for 2 seconds, I'm sorry. I misread that. Anyway, ghost guessing ends in 30 seconds. Playing some Mario and Luigi Brothership. Wait, is that out, Variety? I heard that get announced, but then I never heard anything else about it. I didn't know it was out. How you liking it? I've only played, as far as Mario RPGs go, I've only played Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, and the original Mario and Luigi. Sarah, thank you. Alright, ghost guessing is closed. The last ghost was a Mimic Blades. Oh wait, there it is right there. We still got the screen up. Actually, how many times did you change rooms, you stinker? 2. Alright, but hey, we are doing the... Who's in the soup? Is that Craig? Craig, congrats on the soup. It is time to continue No Evidence. Oh boy, I gotta do like a little intro, but this is gonna be tacked onto the YouTube video. We got round 1 on Sunday. The full video should be coming out tomorrow. Gonna go play Phasma? Hey, good luck, Goku. Alright, we're getting ready for round 2 of No Evidence, but this is being filmed a couple of days later because on Sunday, well, first of all, it dropped the weekly challenge an hour late for me, so I didn't have a lot of time to do it. But on Sunday, Grafton was in Easter event mode, so it had the Easter event Forest Spirit model. And the problem with the Easter event Forest Spirit model is that it cannot transform if it's an Obake. It can't shapeshift into a different ghost model. And wouldn't you know it, after I got that Gorio, it gave me 2 Obake in a row. So I was pretty mad. And I didn't have time to finish it. But we are rolling into round 2 now. Hopefully things go better on this one. Grafton Farmhouse, not Easterified. Let's go. Let's see. Chrysia, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Alright, we're looking for Gregory Wilson. I need to remember what I was doing again for this. I think I was starting with EMF, thermometer, and then I was running in and checking where the ghost was on the mirror. I think that's what we're doing. And then after that, I'm going to move in a couple of things that we can do some early tests on, but I think I'm probably going to make it hunt sooner rather than later. Because probably the easiest way to do this challenge is to... Okay, it is in the back workshop behind the kitchen. I need to go back there anyway to look for power. Oh, hey, look at the bone. Gimme. Smell a revenant. I would love a revenant. Revenants and no evidence are amazing. Like, one of the easiest ghosts you can get for no evidence. Basically, anything that has a different hunt behavior, you know, especially different hunt speed, is great for no evidence. Phantoms are good for no evidence because their blink patterns are easy to see. What else? Shades. Shades are good for no evidence even because if you stand in the same room with them, they won't hunt. But otherwise, most of the really stinky ones to identify are the ones where you have to identify them based on waiting for them to do something. You know, waiting for the Yore to close the door, waiting for the poltergeist to do its polterpile. There are ways to check around that, but it's a little more difficult, you know. Like, for example, the Yore, if you cleanse it, it'll trap it in its room for, I think, 90 seconds, some amount of time. So you can cleanse it, put a motion sensor in the door, see if it walks out. But that's also not a really good test if you have a big ghost room, because, you know, a non-Yore might never even walk out of there. Okay, so we're going to grab the crucifixes and a video camera. The video camera is to check and see if it's a mimic. If it's a mimic, it's going to have its orbs, even if you're in zero evidence. First Apocalypse Ghost was a Revenant. Oh, man. My first Apocalypse Ghost, believe it or not, was a Diogen. That was my first Apocalypse 3, my first Apocalypse attempt ever, and I almost got it on the first try. The only thing that was stopping me was witnessing a ghost event. And the problem was it never evented. And that was before I realized, or before I learned, that if you're standing in a hallway in Sunny Meadows, the ghost will not do an event. You have to be in one of the little rooms. Okay, what am I doing? I'm playing this like a normal investigation. Alright, we are doing a mimic orb check here. Alright, I am not seeing any, so I don't think we can say this one's a mimic. As soon as I find the light, I'll put my tripod back down, or my camera back on the tripod. Let's see, RTD, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Boop. Moroi would be nice. You know, Moroi's pretty good, because the lower your sanity, the faster Moroi goes. Once it gets down to about 15, the Moroi's pretty speedy. First ghost on Apocalypse 3 was a Thea, gave up, haven't touched it since. You know what, that's fair. Apocalypse 3 is really tough. It is a very, very difficult mode. We're going to put some salt down to check for a Wraith. That one's pretty easy. We could get some motion sensors in there to check for Banshee. But I think... Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's do a Onryo test as well. Get that one out of the way. Does the ghost ever go down to patient? What do you mean by that, Skullface? Does Sunny Restricted count for Apocalypse? Nope. Not for normal Apocalypse. But next week's challenge is going to be called The Apocalypse Draws Near. It is going... I call it Apocalypse Gold Jr. because it's set on Sunny Meadows Restricted, and on top of that... let me make sure the ghost is still in here. On top of that, you get your normal walk speed and your normal sprint speed. So, like, Apocalypse Draws Near is actually really fun. I've thought about doing... Oh. Just turn the light off. It did, in fact, just turn the light off. Okay, let's turn that back on. Okay, it just blew out both of those candles. Let me light a... Here, we're going to put this one back here. Let me put the third candle in there. So if this candle blows out and that crucifix burns up, or otherwise if the ghost hunts, we can say that this is an Onryo. Or a mimic mimicking an Onryo, but we haven't seen any orbs in here. Also, Anton, how you doing? I don't know if I properly said hi today. Apocalypse Pyrite, yes. But yeah, Apocalypse Draws Near is a ton of fun, and it's good to like kind of see what you're in for when you're doing Apocalypse. Ghost goes all the way to the basement in Sunny 7 where Patient 7 is located. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I keep hoping for a ghost in the morgue, and I keep hoping that it's Patient 7. So, you gonna blow this candle out, or... Oh, hey, it stepped in the salt. We can mark Wraith off. No Wraith, no Mimic. Candle? Burn? No? Okay. Not an Onryo, sadly. That would have been nice. So who else we got? Yeah, a lot of these we're gonna have to wait until we're in hunt range to test. Hantu, we're gonna want to turn the breaker off. We could get a parabolic mic response and see if we get cursed, see if it drains our sanity. Because, you know, normally if you get a spirit box response from the Moroi, you get a curse put on you, which doubles your passive sanity drain. But that even works too if you get one of these here. Yo, Anton, thank you so much for the... Whoa! Tier 2 for 3 months? I appreciate that so much. Holy crap, thank you so much. Not feeling demon. Yeah. It's honestly it's pretty inactive overall, so I'm not really feeling Thea. Maybe not an Oni. But we're gonna aim this over here, try to get a Paramic Whisper. Shade. Yeah, see, I would think that. But it did blow our candle out. Then again, I've heard these candles have a 5-meter interaction range that we can't see, so the interaction range for the candle could be out here. One way to tell if it's a shade, though, is we can turn this light off here and see if it throws anything while I'm in the room with it. Because even if it is a shade, you know, if the light out here was off, it could step into this room and then throw something. Did I hear something? Okay, it just threw something in here. So, that's not a shade. Yeah, because the way that the shade works, if you're in the same room as it can't do anything. The only way for it to do anything is to step into another room. But since ghosts can't throw anything while they're standing in a room with a light on, this is one good way to test for a shade. Goofball, how you doing? Okay, we are waiting for the parabolic microphone whisper, and then I think after this we're gonna make it hunt and see what we get. Oh, ghost of it. I can't see it. There we go. We got our parabolic whisper. So let's go check our sanity. Merlin says, I feel like a unique paramic for demon. Do you hear it laugh and you immediately uses its ability would be terrifying? Oh, hey, look at that. Nice little pyramid on the board there. That's crazy. I think that might have been the ghost event there. Wait. 2, 4, 5. Ooh, interesting. What does that mean? That does look like an EMF 5 shape on the board, but since I don't play with the activity monitor, and I don't think I've done the activity monitor with no evidence, I don't know if it can still do that. So I'm going to keep in mind that this shape happened on the board, and I'm going to see what our ghost is. Because that could either be maybe an EMF 5 shape, it could be a Twinteraction, or it could be a Poltergeist throw. Lucky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so now it is time to grab a lighter. Oh, I already have a lighter. Okay. Now it's time to grab 2 sticks of incense, break the mirror, and hope for the best. Hope we get a good one. Richie, thank you so much for the hydrate.
Choo choo.
And Shamrock, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, more important thing before I break that mirror is where can I hide? We can hide behind the chair up there. That's good. Grizzy, I think. Grizzy, I thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so where are we at? 60? This here should be good enough. Oh, hey, look at that. Transported a mannequin to the living room. I don't know that I've ever seen this mannequin teleport spot before. That's not normally there, right? Pretty sure. I think that's the mannequin from back there.
Choo choo indeed, my distinguished ducklings.
Razor, thank you. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think it burnt one of my crucifixes. Shoot, I forgot I had those in there. Okay. Well, hey, wait a minute. Let me go check the truck and see what our sanity was. Because that might let us rule out a couple of ghosts. Maybe. It's 35, so no, that doesn't let us rule out anything. 35 is the lowest sanity hunt threshold of any ghost, which is the shade. Okay, but I do need to get those out of there before it burns another one. Karsten, how you doing? Turn that on. Did burn a cruci, right? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, dang it. Don't tell me you're a mare. Don't tell me you're a mare. How many days are left in the event? I think it ends on May 8th. I think that's what we figured. Basically 3 weeks from April 17th. Crazy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Choo-choo mare.
Wait, can I hide in here? Yes. Okay, it's not a miling. Normal speed, normal blink pattern. Okay, yeah. So, it's not a Thea, not a Diogen, probably not a Moroi. I'm going to leave that one off, though. It's not a Jin. Jin would have run up to me a lot faster. It's not a Revenant. Revs are slow until they see you, then they're not slow. It's not a Phantom. Phantoms are a lot more invisible. Pretty sure that wasn't an Oni. Pretty sure that wasn't an Oni. I know it's not a Shade. Let's see. It's not a miling. I heard it from way too far away when it wasn't disrupting my walkie. I don't think it was a Raiju. Did I have any electronics over here? I don't think I had any electronics over here to tell if it was a Raiju, but I don't think it was going fast in here. Zagan, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't start a timer on that one. I probably should have. But we're just gonna wait and see. We're gonna go by vibes on the shade test. Or not the shade test, the spirit test. Mare behavior? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Sir, you are eventing a lot, and none of them have been air balls. You are eventing a lot. Lucky, how you doing? Did you turn the power off? You stinky butthole. I think you turned the power off. Well, we already knew it wasn't a Jin. Hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Look at that. Mal, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, let me get the power back on. Yeah, now we 100% know it's not a Jin. It, has been a while since it's hunted. Maybe we do need to do a timer. Maybe we need to do a spirit timer. Yeah, blew the lights in the kitchen, unfortunately. Enchanted Locket, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Feels like mare behavior. Annoying and irritating. At 2 minutes? Ooh. Tell your thoughts on it. It might be a spirit. Never mind, I don't think it's a spirit. That sounds faster than normal. Are you a Moroi? Better get out of here. I don't have a second one of those. That might be a Moroi. He might be going faster because my sanity's low. The thing about Moroi too is that they do get blinded for, I think, 7.5 seconds instead of the usual 5. But I didn't have a second stick of incense, so I wasn't going to stick around to see how long it took. Until he saw me again. I think that was a little too fast to be a fast twin, but let me go check my sanity. That'll tell us right there. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's see how much this raises our sanity by. Because I don't know how much to take. Let's see. MCK, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, awesome. Welcome to the stream. I think this gives us about 25% sanity, so taking this should give us 50. So we're going to go let him hunt again, and we're going to see how considerably slower he is. Because I am pretty sure this is a Moroi now. The flashlight on the floor would affect the Rigu's speed, but otherwise I don't think I heard it going really fast in here. We have a paramic in here that's on. He's a lot slower now. (1001), 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007. Oh, it's a Moroi! Woo! Okay, so yeah, it took him 7 seconds to find me again. And he was super slow again. Okay. But yeah, at 50% sanity, Morois are actually a little slower than the regular ghost. There's a whole, like, table on the wiki that tells how fast they are based on what your sanity is. And it really isn't until, I think, about 20-25% sanity that they're about the same speed as a normal ghost. And then once you get down to about 15 to 10, that's when they start speeding up quite a bit. Have I watched any Star Wars? I have. I was, like, huge into Star Wars as a kid. I haven't seen all the TV shows because there's so many of them now. But I have at least seen all the movies and some of the shows. All right. We got Moroi. I'm pretty sure that's a Moroi. Interestingly, though, what was that 5 shape on the board? Oh, I am out of incense. I'm just going to go in there. I want to listen to it hunt one more time. I want to make sure it's not twins. But yeah, I'm pretty sure when it was going fast, I think that was a little too fast to be a twin. Yep, we're doing no evidence. This is the brand new weekly challenge. I just want to double check. Let's see, back from work. Finally able to catch the majority of a stream. Nice. Oh. I don't know if I could really hide in here. How's it going so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think this is a Moroi, but I want to double check. I'll just hang out over here. Just wait for him to hunt again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucky. Hope we get to feeling better soon. Oh, hi. That's a red light event. Which means he's now in the living room, which means I would like to not be in the living room. Basically, I just want to go somewhere that I could listen to him. Or I could get my paramic in here. Turn that on once he starts hunting again. For twins, wasn't there something with the activity detector in the van? I did see a shape on the board that made me think maybe twins. But I still think that when he was going fast, that was a little too fast to be twins. I know how we could test it. I know how we could test if it's a Moroi. I'm gonna die, but it's gonna be fun. Oh no, I can't hear anything. No, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing.
Here's to 3 months.
Bad timing. Horror Game Love, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. All right, scratch that. We'll try it again in a second. I heard it and it was pretty slow. Oh, it's done hunting now. Okay. Well, what I was going to do was I was going to raise the mirror up while it was hunting, and we were going to see if it got any faster. But let me go see what my sanity now is now. It's pretty low. It is forced mirror, yes, so you're always going to have the mirror. Oh, we're at 0. Okay. So yeah, it should be pretty fast again. Should be pretty fast again. Break the mirror, don't need to. Yep, he's going really fast again. He's not close enough for me to pull him over with the walkie-talkie. Hi. Oop, we're dead. Just one touch. Alright, I'm going with Moroi on that one. But hey, the good news about the weekly challenge is you don't need to live to get it right. All you need to do is make sure that the ghost is circled and whatever happens, happens. Sure, you may lose a little bit of money, you know, you get that 50% penalty for dying, but if you do need to let the ghost grab it to figure out what it is, and you get it right, well, you're still working towards that $5,000 at the end. Alright, Ray, thank you so much for resolving that. I gotta play an ad break real quick, y'all. I had to snooze a couple of times, and... oh, boy. Oh, I'm stretching. But hey, for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. If you need to get up and do anything, it's a great time to do it. I'm going to get up, refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. But yeah, if you're subbed, you're going to see all the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much stuff here. But I do really appreciate you sticking through the break. Ad revenue really does help things out. But alright, I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Here come the ads. Hey, I'm back. How we doing? Did I explain why that was a Moroi? See, that's one problem that I have when I do zero evidence. I'm like so locked into the game, I forget to explain anything. So I feel like me doing zero evidence all the time would not be very entertaining. But I'll try to remember to throw in something before we start the next one for the YouTube video. Oh, I did? Okay, cool. Alright, next round of words. I mean, yeah, it did kill me, but I kind of let it. So, I don't consider that a loss. But it's honestly, oh yeah, I can explain why Moroi. So with the Moroi, the lower your sanity gets, the faster the Moroi gets. Once it gets down to about like 20 to 15%, that's when it starts getting really speedy. But also, Horror Game Love, I'm doing really good, thank you. Precious Bean, how you doing? Oh boy. The Moroi does curse you, and we did get the parabolic response But I think something else distracted me, so I never got to check to see if I was cursed. Yeah, I was literally thinking, no, wait, I think that was Tom. No, Bertator was doing it in Rigu. But when I was playing with Tom, we were on Grafton, and he was looping a full-speed Raiju around that dining room table without realizing that it was a Raiju. We thought it was something else. All right, y'all. The ads are over. We got a little bit more of this round of words to go. Totally a baby Raiju. No. Yeah, we were both baffled. Neither of us knew how he survived that. Tom was talking about playing again with me maybe sometime in the summer. How do people see this so quickly? Oh, you're talking about the words game? If you are, I have no idea. I'm bad at it. But Motor, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's get the next round of ghost guessing going. Thanks for resisting and teaching me enough to let me brag about your knowledge to your friends. Hey, no problem. A lot of people told me they use my videos for that. Oh man, oof. Indigestion, acid reflux, something like that. Alright, what are we doing here? We are getting ready to go into round 3 of No Evidence. Let's see, also Gildy and Light, thank you so much for the stream streaks there. Ooh, we got Ninja in the soup. So that was pretty good luck for the first round. Hopefully you have another good one like that. What if I just run in and YOLO it? I just break the mirror. But if I do that, I'm gonna feel dumb if it's like something like a mimic or something like that. So I feel like we should get the mimic, the wraith, the Onryo tests out of the way. You know, stuff that we can very easily do. And then we should break the mirror. Let's see. Oh no, Philly. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay, though. Little Miss Yuri, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, crap. I forgot to refill my drink. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Would you live on any of the maps IRL if you could? Ooh, yeah, there's some nice houses here. Oh, man. Well, that's good that she's okay, at least. Alright, guessing is over. I'm gonna get the drops turned off in just a second here. Gonna see where these land. Yeah, I don't know if any of those are going in. Ah, okay. Anyway, get the music off. Alright, we're moving on into the next round of No Evidence. We've had good luck so far. Hopefully that continues. Because when you are doing No Evidence, I'm not gonna lie, some of these ghosts just aren't good for No Evidence. So it does kind of come down to the luck of the draw sometimes. Okay, grab our key. We are looking for Betty Skinner. Ooh, that's creepy. And we got Fog. Hey, Wolfie, no worries, no worries. I always tell people, you're not late to the stream unless I'm literally ending, in which case you are late. Let's see, Ghost is... looks like it's in the dining room, but we still need to find the power. If we're going to check for a Djinn, we need the power to be on. Also, the power is good for seeing. That's your Phasmophobia tip for the day. It's easier to see with the lights on. Dragon Steels, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Good lord. Okay, checking back here for power. We have power back here. I'm just thankful that it hasn't made me walk upstairs for the power. Let's see. Okay, so we have it in the dining room. This one's a little harder for doing some tests in. It's hard for doing a shade test because you have this whole area here that you can't tell if the ghost is in the room or not. But the good news is if you put a candle all the way at the back of this room, a shade can't blow it out from over there. Let's see. Kion, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we have an airball right off the bat, so we can mark off Oni. Thank you so much, Ghost. You are a delight. Been watching on my YouTube channel. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much for checking the Twitch stream out. Okay, so I'm gonna get some salt. Is there anything else I want? Let's go ahead and get a candle in there. Breathes on me aggressively and makes me go mad. I mean, to be fair, if somebody just, you know, breathed on me in real life, I don't think I'd like that very much. I think that would drop my sanity. Okay, we're just going to throw some salt around here. If the ghost is in here, it'll step in this eventually. I don't want to waste all my salt, though, because ghosts are set to high room change chance on this one. Okay, there's one of the candles for our Onryo test. Double checking the temps in here. 12.9... 9 point... Oh, no. I've made a grave mistake. I put all my salt in that room, but I think the ghost is in this room. Let me check again. Yeah, it definitely changed... Okay. It's haunting. My butthole is clenched. Oh man, I got nothing for that one, so I'm just gonna go with Demon. I probably made it haunt a little too early with the mirror. Spitfire, how you doing? Woo! Well, that's not good. It was a phantom. Oh, I might have seen that if I wasn't running away from it. Okay, let's get the ghost guessing resolved on that one. Raid, welcome in. How you doing? Had a ghost to change rooms on you 6 times during this challenge? Oh, man. Yeah, it is set room change to high. I think they did that so you could easily tell that it wasn't a Gorio. But it is a little annoying. All right, ghost guessing resolution for Phantom. Let's see. I'll go ahead and get that if Ahmad doesn't get it for me first. Actual ghost was Phantom. But yeah, that's a cautionary tale about not using the mirror too much. That was a quick game, it was. Ooh, a lot of people got that one. All right, let's get another round of guessing going. See, the really upsetting thing about that is that would have been really easy to tell if I hadn't rushed it. We had another one like that on Sunday where it was a Djinn, but it just got the drop on me early. And it's like, man, that was upsetting because if I had been able to do like a proper haunt investigation for that, we would have got that one. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. But another round of ghost guessing is open. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. Quickest round of ghost guessing ever. But we got all night to do this. It's not like Sunday where they only gave us an hour to do it. Who just stole the soup? Bia! Bia stole the soup. Oh boy, but hey, while we're sitting here doing this, if anybody hasn't downloaded Opera GX using my link yet, there's a pinned message up at the top. Basically, Opera has partnered with me for the month of April. This campaign has 2 more days left, and we are so close to 500 downloads. If we do get to 500 downloads by the end of the month, I will do a hoodie giveaway for the merch store. If we get to 600 downloads, I'll do 2 hoodie giveaways. So yeah. But if you haven't downloaded it yet, it is a free, fully customizable browser designed with gamers in mind. It has full Chrome plugin compatibility, built-in ad blocker, free VPN, controls to like control how much RAM and CPU the browser uses so it doesn't mess with your games. Is there anything you've always wanted to do but haven't yet? Always wanted to make a video game or write a YA fantasy novel. Oh, plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff. I will say I have made games before. In fact, one of my games got me interviewed for a very nice coffee table book about the history of horror games. I think it's called From Ants to Zombies. It's like a play on From A to Z. It's like called From Ants to Zombies, 6 Decades of Video Game Horror, and my game is in a chapter about new retro horror. But anyway, is ghost guessing done? I think ghost guessing's done. Ghost guessing is in fact closed. Okay, let me see where this gritty goose goes, then we're turning it off. Boom! Nope. Walked in, made a grave mistake, mirror, hunt, cheeks clenched, then death. What was it? Alright. Hazardous says, lurk, gonna listen to some music. Have a great time on Phasma. Hey, Hazardous, thank you so much for the lurk. I will catch you later. But Rigu has killed me the most. I saw somebody ask about that. What's my game called? It's called Kite and Creek. You can find links to my games on my link tree. Do I have a button for that? Do I have a social button? If you find my link tree, it's down there somewhere. I think it's linked in the About panel. You can find my games at the very bottom. But yeah, it's called Kite and Creek. You can find it on itch.io. It's free. Takes like 3 minutes to play. Why do I hate high school so much? It's big, it's empty, all the rooms look the same, it's really hard to find the ghost on. It takes like 90% of your time is going to be spent finding the ghost. The remaining 10% is investigating. Curbster, welcome in. How you doing? Didn't get the ping that the stream was uncanceled. Oh, Lucky, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's one reason why I always like hesitate to uncancel streams if I do cancel them, because I'm like, well, if somebody sees that I cancel, they may just put the stream out of their mind for the rest of the day and then not even realize that I go live later. Yo, Leona, coming on into the raid. Wait, is that the Leona? Is that the Leona who's number 2 on the event leaderboard? Leona, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me scroll up and say hello to everybody. David Slagathor, Sakura Bunny, welcome in. How you doing? Curbster says, doing good. Just waking up from a nap. Heck yeah. Halogen Star, Sam Lab, what is up? Otsukimi, FN Ducky, how y'all doing? Corrupt Mind, what is up? CJ Forever. Leona, how was your stream? What were you doing today? I'm guessing probably working on leaderboard stuff. Is that Justly? Number 1 on the Phasmophobia event leaderboard? We're all streaming together? But hey, how you doing? If anybody from my stream doesn't know Leona, go check her out. She plays a ton of Phasmophobia over on her stream. Justly as well. You've seen his name on the leaderboard. But welcome in, y'all. We're working on the Phasmophobia weekly challenge. We're at 2 out of 3. We had a Gorio, and then we had a Maroi. So, fingers crossed for another good one. Let's see, you're streaming and playing a bit with Justly, doing some solo. APOC 4, what the heck does that mean? I'm guessing a fan-created super hard version of Apocalypse. Let's see, does patrolling the hobby make you wish for a nuclear winter? Sometimes. Oh, APOC 3, okay. Yeah, well, I asked because I've heard people talk about, like, harder fan-created versions of Apocalypse, like, maybe doing Apocalypse 3, but you gotta get all perfects and calling it Apocalypse 4 or something like that. But I hope your stream went well. Same for you as well, Justly. For anybody coming in from Leona's raid, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. I play a ton of Phasmophobia over here as well. I do my best to be, like, an educational Phasmophobia creator. I do a lot of stuff over on, like, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, that kind of stuff. But Twitch is like my home base. I consider myself a Twitch streamer first and foremost. So if you have any questions about Phasmophobia, feel free to ask. Though I should say, even though I've been like exclusively a Phasmophobia streamer for like the last I don't know, 6 months, maybe 7 months. I'm going to be playing the Elder Scrolls the Oblivion remaster. I'm going to be playing the Oblivion remaster tomorrow because, well, we're starting to get into like kind of the slow season for Phasmophobia updates. I think I'm going to do one non-Phasmophobia game a week, and Bethesda and Microsoft sent me a key for Oblivion, so I'm going to be checking that out tomorrow if anybody wants to see that. But otherwise, we're mainly a Phasmophobia channel here. Let's see. What's so hard about Apocalypse? Apocalypse is, for getting Apocalypse 3, I do feel like it's largely luck-based, you know, getting the right objectives, getting a ghost in a good place, getting a ghost that's easy to identify, because there's a lot that are very difficult to identify just from hunt behavior. But I think for me, the worst thing about Apocalypse 3 is just the movement speed. It drives me nuts. I can't stand it. But also, hey, Leona, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, same goes for anybody who came in with Leona's raid. Definitely make sure you're taking care of yourselves, you know, do what you need to do. But otherwise, for anybody sticking around from the stream, I hope you enjoy it. We are moving into the next round of No Evidence. Readying up. I'm going in there, and I'm hoping for the best. Because mostly I play Nightmare. I don't do a lot of No Evidence type stuff. And I have talked before about how, like, the reason I like 2 Evidence is because it does narrow the ghost down to, like, maybe 3 to 5 ghosts that you have to test for. Insanity, oh, now you got this big pool of ghosts you have to test for. No Evidence, oh, that's a lot of ghosts you have to test for. So, for me, I feel like it always just takes forever to do No Evidence. Colt, welcome in, how you doing? If you're asking about my level, I'm Prestige 11, level, I don't know. I've started unlocking tier 3 stuff. I don't know what level I am beyond that. Leona says, I gotta raid and run. Take care of my kitties. Oh, pet that cat for me. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds adorable. Well, good luck with the kittens. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I'll catch you later. All right. You fixed your... Yeah, I fixed the message with the burrito bites. I didn't even realize it was broken. Until my bot broke and started sending all the messages through my name. Let's see, this is a message from your sister. Hope you don't make the same mistake as last time. Yeah, we used the mirror a little too much last time. And then a phantom hunted me, and I was too busy running away to notice that it was a phantom. Let's see, what does learn the secret mean? It means you learn the secret, you know. Alright, I've been pretty lucky with the power not being upstairs. But yeah, the thing that makes me so mad about that one is because if I had just turned around and looked at the ghost, we would be done with this by now. But, oh well. Alright, let me throw all this crap down, and... Ghost is... I think that's the upstairs bathroom? Let me go see. Is that the... I think that's the portrait that I saw. Let me check the temperature. Oh, yeah, we got something on the floor over here. And a sink full of dirty water. And the ghost actually turned the sink off. What a polite, environmentally conscious ghost. Okay, let me put all my stuff in here. This is going to help us if we have a Rigu. Let's see. Mirden, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, well, before we break the mirror and see what it hunts like, I do want to get some salt down for a Wraith, get a video camera in there for a Mimic, get some candles in there for an Onryo test, so I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that, and... yeah, I'll grab a candle. Sanity's still pretty good at 73%. We are in unaged Thea hunt range right now, so if the ghost does hunt us and runs really fast, we'll be able to tell what it is pretty easily. And if it hunts a little bit beyond that, well, no, it's a demon. Or a mimic. Still on No Evidence? We are, yeah. We haven't been on this for that long. Okay, so I'm going to put some salt in here. Now, the one tricky thing about this, and I... oh, there we go. Okay, not a Wraith. The one tricky thing about this and putting your salt down is that the room change is set to high on this challenge, so you could put all your salt down and then the ghost could just go somewhere else. Let me grab my video camera, see if there's an orb in here. That'd be really nice if there was. We did already have one Mimic today, but it was on just regular Nightmare play. It almost got me, too. It withheld the spirit box for so long. Put that down, grab that. Okay, go grab more stuff. I'm going to grab another candle. We're going to test for Onryo. Looks like the bathroom lights are bugged, though. I thought they fixed that. Didn't it work? Not paying attention? Oh, you're fine. No Tories. Anton, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, so we are now probably at 70%. I've noticed your real sanity, it'll go up 2 numbers and down 2 numbers. So yeah, I think we're right on 70 on the dot. Grab one more candle and a crucifix. Now we're going to do the Onryo test real quick. Oh, down in your ramen. I wish I had some ramen. The last ramen I bought, though, I accidentally bought, like, the super duper spicy kind. I wasn't paying attention at the store. And, I had regrets. I had many regrets with that one. Hey, it's a Thea. Yay, we're done! Woo! Unless it's a mimic that mimicked a Thea. In which case... Ghost was a raver. And just plowed me right over. Mooney, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah! Fastest round ever! Alright. So, yeah, that's the weekly challenge. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. In this case, I feel like we got pretty lucky today. I think we got this overall, we had maybe... counting the 2 Obake that it gave us when it was in event mode, I think we had maybe only 4 failed rounds, 3 correct rounds, 4 failed rounds. Not too bad, not too bad. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're thinking, oh, you didn't include the failed rounds, don't worry, you didn't miss anything interesting. Why Thea and not a demon? Because it was running super fast. If it was a demon, it would have been normal speed. But as soon as that ghost started hunting, it was barreling towards me. And the only ghost that could hunt at that high of sanity that goes that fast is the Thea. Because unaged Theas, they hunt at 75% sanity. And the other ghost that can hunt around there is the yokai can hunt at 80 if you talk around it. That's a normal speed ghost. The demon can hunt at 70 or whenever it wants to using its ability. That's a normal speed ghost. The Onryo hunts at 60. That's a normal speed ghost. The mare can hunt at 60 if the lights are off in its room. That's a normal speed ghost. So basically every other ghost that can hunt that high is going to be normal speed unless it's a Thea. Unaged Thea. What's the Onryo test? Basically, you let it blow out 3 candle flames, and if it hunts after the 3rd flame blow, it's probably an Onryo. There are some specifics for how to do that test, though. I usually only put 2 candles down. I let it blow out those 2, and then I only light 1 more. Because if there's any other lit candles around it, when it blows out the 3rd flame, it'll just cancel out the hunt, and it'll reset the counter to 0. Because lit candles can stop an Onryo from hunting. But Elio, welcome in. How you doing? And hey, Rock Dude, thank you for the hydrate. Is the weekly still bugged? If you're asking if the rollover is still bugged, I think it is if you log in within the first hour after the rollover. If you log in after that, though, you're fine and you get to keep your weekly progress. But also, hey, Queenie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry I missed your message there. I was probably deep in the explanation hole. Hey, good luck, Wolfie. Mel says, I've been tempted to get some of the cheese ones, but they have spice and you're a wimp. Wait, what are we talking about? Is that about ramen? Still love how on the mimic round, you said the humble mimic is waiting for its revenant transformation. Yep. And then it turned into a revenant. Megan, thank you so much for the 36-month resub. Oh God. It's happening.
Oh Lord, 36 months.
I swear I didn't read the message before I said that.
Wait, that's 3 years. 3 whole goddamn years.
Oh my God.
Yippee, birthday cake emoji, party popper emoji, party face emoji,
yeah, okay.
present emoji. Happy, not birthday, but I don't know what else to call it. You squash tomatoes and stew, bread and butter in the gutter. Happy
So
third
confused.
birthday Twitch thingy.
So
Oh well.
confused.
No
Megan!
puns today, as a gift.
Megan, thank you so much for the 3-year resub. Good heckin' lord. That's a lot of terrible puns. Thank you for sparing me today. Okay, anyway, let's get the ghost guessing going. But Queenie says, I just started playing this and you're very informative, so... Oh, hey, yo, that's awesome. Welcome to Phasmophobia. I hope you're enjoying it. And also, Jaboy, hey, be nice. If a streamer's sitting here, listening to a sub message, and also talking to chat, don't be impatient. The streamer will get to it eventually. Oh, boy. But anyway, so yeah, we're done with the weekly challenge. That's pretty good. While y'all do the ghost guessing, let me see what I unlocked. And I think we're going back to our custom nightmares. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Do I have anything fun that I want to buy? Ooh, we can buy the tier 3 camera. And I think I'm going to skip the tier 3 salt. I feel like that gets me in trouble a lot. But let me get the tier 3 camera added to my loadout. Oh, and I had the tier 3 thermometer and I wasn't using it? Okay. Whatever. And then where do I want to go after this? How about... I want to do Bleasdale. I haven't done Bleasdale yet today. Alright, but Ghost Guessing is still open. Get your guesses in. We're doing some drops as well. Oh, hey, Wolfie, good luck. But yeah, that the weekly challenge ended up not being too bad. It's pretty good when they give you ghosts that aren't Obakes in event form that can't transform. Let's see. I think, Park, you gotta do exclamation mark guess, followed by the word random. I'm unsure what the random command does. But it says it's only available to mods. I have no recollection of an exclamation mark random command. One day you'll win the soup. Good luck, Razor. Who is in the soup? Precious Bean is in the soup. It's Precious Bean soup. Alright, Ghost Guessing slows. I'm going to wait for these, this last little drop here. The Fool's Party Ghost. Should have DeFool's well. I haven't seen him on in a bit. I think I saw him say something. Oh, almost right off the rim. I think I saw him say something about traveling. All right, we are heading into Bleasdale Farmhouse. Regular old non-Easter Bleasdale Farmhouse. Wonder what my favorite animal is? You know, a lot of people ask me that, and I don't often have an answer because there's a lot of good animals out there. But I think the answer to that is like just birds. Just like the concept of birds. Birds are good. Anyway, we're looking for Betty Nilsson. We need Paramic, EMF reader, and incense. Oh, that's easy. Easy peasy. Cows are good. I like Highland cows. They're cute. Yeah, birds. Ah, loud door. Loud door. Is that a... Did you do the random command, Trey? Q is random. Oh no, I didn't know that was a thing. Can you... Huh. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to unrandom the queue because we need to fix that before Saturday. Oh, hello. We've got an EMF reading. On what? I don't know, but it was around here. It looked like a 2, maybe. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab my thermometer and I'm gonna see what's going on up here in the house. Thermo, ultraviolet. Wolfie says, I think it's obvious what my favorite animal is. I don't know. Someone needs to make the front door sound a Dixper noise. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, imagine if like just the front door of Bleasdale shows up on your screen. Just yeah, actual evidence. Yeah, we're back into evidence. No more weekly challenge. Oh, wait, here's what it was. I threw a painting down the stairs. So are you up here? You are in the hallway. I swear I get the ghost in this hallway so much. Okay, let me get the lights on. Oh, and knock this... Oh, okay. We have ultraviolet. It looks like it, like, punched the vase over and hit the window. That's fun. What was the final ghost? Thea. Let's see. Kamundia, how you doing? Meowza, what's up? I swear that lamp at the top looked like a man. I see stuff like that in my hallway. Like, I see shapes in there that look like people, but it's just stuff, you know? Actually, wait a minute. Let's get the book in the, camera first. Let's see. Jesus Christ, welcome in. How you doing? Just started your fixation with Phasmo, and you've been a stalwart guide to me through this pants-filling endeavor. Thanks for the vids. A pleasure to finally catch one of your stream. Yeah, glad to have you here. Holy crap. Sorry about your pants, though. It's, you know. Don't know as much you can do about that. Gonna start doing real life investing? Nah. I don't have money for that. Yeah, what happens if you... I guess if you just do it again, it just randomizes it again. Oh, investigations. Alright, sorry. I misread that. Yeah, I could do some real life ghost investigations. I'm not investing, though. Quonks. Yeah, quack. Anyway, okay, let me get the dots projectors up in here. Also, Emily, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. It says you're subscribing for 6 months. Does that mean 6 months in advance? Am I reading that correctly? But hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. This might be a little... No, I think this is fine. Oh, yo, that's awesome. I wish it said something about that in the chat message. Because, like, some of those sub-messages are confusing. I wish it was a little more clear what people were doing. But hey, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I'm just repeating myself now. I'm sorry. Oh, we just got freezing. We got ultraviolet and freezing. Could be a demon. Could be a mimic. Could be other things. Heard the Monroe House. Sounds vaguely familiar, but it doesn't really, like, ring a bell. You know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, I don't think I can be paid to go ghost hunting. Come on, demon. Demon would be nice. However, let's grab the spirit box and... Oh, no, wait. We already got ultraviolet and freezing. So if this is going to be a mimic, it's going to be orbs that we're looking for. But since demon is on the table, let me make sure to get my crucies down early. Ravioli, thank you for the hydrate. Tater thought you were correct. I really want to hit that chandelier or something and see if it swings. I know it doesn't. There's no way it does. Because there's nothing you could throw far enough to get over there. Okay, I think that's about right there. All right, then we're going to turn the lights off and do a orb stroll down the hallway. Oh my god, there is an orb! It's a mimic! We have a mimic! Holy crap, it's Super Mimic Tuesday. Okay. Holy moly. You know, all the times you check for a mimic, you almost never find a mimic. But this time I checked for a mimic and I found one. So, that is a little concerning, though, because what do we need? Parabolic microphone and incense. The mimic changes what it's mimicking every about 2 minutes, 30 seconds to 2 minutes, and you don't know what it's mimicking unless it happens to do, like, a special ghost ability or something. Axeline, how you doing? So, here's what I want to do. I'm going to grab a stick of incense, just in case. Just in case it decides to hunt me a little early. And then we're going to grab some salt and put it up in that hallway. And I still need to find the cursed possession and the bone. The one time you don't pick mimic, rip. What's the most robbed you've ever felt by this game? Sunday, which I won't stop complaining about, when I was doing the no evidence weekly challenge and the map was in event mode, so it had the forest spirit and it gave me 2 Obakes in a row, and Obakes, when they're in forest spirit event mode, cannot transform. That's the most robbed I've ever felt. A wraith crawled through salt twice? Like it actually stepped in the salt? And like left footprints and like a, you know, like a big disturbance in the salt. Alright, we are looking for bones. Looking for bones with our camera and our stick of incense, and that's all we got. We don't have the voodoo doll. Let's see, do we have any hiding in here? Okay, we have hiding in both of these. Oh, hi, ma'am. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. Just saw it crawl through. Oh, if you're going based on the, this, wraiths are one of the most dangerous ghosts you will find. It's also the only known ghost that has the ability of flight and has sometimes been known to travel through walls. Weakness. Wraiths are afraid of salt and will actively avoid it. If you're going based on this is horse crap. The journal has a lot of, what I would call flavor text that does not accurately represent or even adhere to the mechanics of the game. So wraiths will walk over salt just fine. It's just they won't disturb it. They won't drag their feet through it. Because like a better lore would be like they hover over the salt. So yeah. Be fine in a haunted location if you could go by yourself with your dog. Basically be haunting ground at that point. If anybody doesn't know Haunting Ground, it's a PS2 survival horror game where you got a dog buddy with you. Actually, I guess Rule of Rose, you also got a dog buddy. A lot of PS2 survival horror games with dog buddies. But yeah, it would be neat though if you could like box off or trap a wraith with salt. Okay, still looking for bones. Why never a cat? I don't know. Probably because dogs are usually, you know, viewed as like guard dogs, protectors, that kind of thing. I mean, not saying that a cat wouldn't defend you, but I guess dogs just have more of that image. Dogs are ghost proof. Boop, boop. Looking for bones. That's a hammer, not a bone. I can't see anything. Okay, any bones in here? How about the kitchen? Cats can see ghosts. Cats always looking at nothing. I always wonder about that. Like what? You know, are they like hearing like super imperceptible sounds that we can't hear? You know, maybe like mice in the walls or something like that. Derek says, cats are guardians of the dead and scare off ghosts. I will say there are horror games where you can have a cat buddy. There's some Phasmo type game that I don't know the name of where you can have a cat with you. I'm pretty sure in Forewarned you can get a cat pet that like goes into the tombs with you. So there are plenty of like indie horror games that have cat buddies. Still Krill Studios made The Stairway 7, which has a cat in it that hangs out with you. Was that a Thoggen? No, I think it's still Krill's new game, which also has a cat in it. Oh yeah, you can buy pets for the lobby in Demonologist, yeah. Tiny bugs. Have I ever watched Supernatural? A lot of people ask me that. I've seen a couple of episodes from season 2 or 3, back when it was airing on, like, you know, like, airing. But aside from that, I haven't seen a lot of Supernatural. Minecraft has a cat buddy. Wait, do cats protect from creepers? Had one that was approached by something that your mom and you couldn't see. Spooky. Let's see. Okay, put more salt there. I'm not having much luck with this bone hunt. I feel like it's not usually a problem on Bleasdale, but here we are. Creepers run away from cats. Oh, that's cool. Oh, spine. Okay, we got the bone. We're in business now. I still don't know what the cursed possession is, though. It's got to be the Ouija board, right? I feel like maybe that's the only major one I haven't looked for. It is, in fact, the Ouija board, which would have helped me find the bone had I found the Ouija board first. Oh, well. Yeah, it could have been outside. That was my fear. Okay. Let me check my sanity. What else do we need to do? I know parabolic microphone, cleanse with incense. Yeah, this is an easy one. 84%. Pretty good there. Grab the remaining salts and put that up there, then get the paramic. You question if the statistics are accurate in Phasmo. It claims you're... Oh, I feel like I have to explain this a lot because it happened to so many people. The reason it says Sunny Meadows restricted is because there was a bug right after the game released on consoles. So if you started playing Phasmophobia after October 2024, any map that you played for a little bit was counted as Sunny Meadows restricted for statistical purposes. So that's why so many people, it says that they played Sunny Meadows more than anything else. I don't know when they fixed it, but I think it's fixed now. Yum. Oh, I'm looking for spares ravioli. Alexis, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Yeah, I'm so excited to play Oblivion tomorrow. Like, I did a test stream of it yesterday, and I think like a handful of people showed up, but like I was having so much fun just goofing around in the game. Like, I love Phasmophobia. I love horror games, but I do really miss like the sort of open world stuff like that. Either like the open world RPGs like Oblivion or Fallout, or open world survival craft games like, you know, like Valheim and Shrouded, that kind of thing. It's like, I miss just being able to pick a direction and go in it. Download Oblivion, but you haven't started it yet? So far, it's really good. It makes me want to get a new computer, though. Like, my computer's struggling with it pretty bad. Bubba, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Zubat says, thank God you decided to stream today. Currently laid up in bed. Oh, no, I hope you get to feeling better, Zubat. What kind of weapon do you use the most when you play games in Oblivion? I'm probably going to do a spell sword on this run. I don't know that I've ever really done that before in Oblivion. Are we going to get our paramic? But usually I go with melee weapons with a bit of magic. There we go. I did do one playthrough of Skyrim, though, where I finally played a stealth archer. I know that's like the meme build that everybody plays, but I finally did a stealth archer with like a lot of archery-based mods and stuff. Oh, nice rustic. Yeah, one of these days I need to check out Valheim again. I know it's had quite a few updates. Okay. We need to cleanse near the ghost with incense, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pictures. Elio, thank you for the pants check. My pants are fine right now. Been playing Baldur's Gate. Nice. The original or the third one? Asking since there's no number attached. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I from 2020 to 2022, pretty much all I played was like Bethesda RPGs on Twitch. There was probably some other stuff mixed in there too, but mostly I stuck with Elder Scrolls and Skyrim. Welcome back, Goku. Alright, so I don't exactly know where this ghost is. Do I have my thermo up here? There it is. It is still in this hallway. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to run down. I'm going to sprint down the hallway and hope for the best. We just need to get within like 3 meters of this ghost. Oh, we got it. Okay. How do you make the dot stand still? Let me find one and I'll show you. So when you first stick it to the wall, it's automatically moving. Just click it again. Like whatever button you use to like move doors, that's the button you click on it with. Or like click light switches. For me it's left mouse button. If you're on controller, I'm afraid I don't know what that is. But then after you pause it, if you click it again, it'll turn it off. Should I do a clip on that? So here's a fun trick with the tier 3 dots projector that not a lot of people know. You can actually pause it if you click on it while it's moving. So just wait until it's aiming the direction you want, then click on it and it stops. If you click on it again, it turns the dots projector off. Another thing is that on some maps, you can actually stick the dots projectors on the ceilings. So if you let it shine straight down and then you click it again, you can have a really wide area of dots coverage just by sticking it on the ceiling and pausing it. Sadly, this only works with the tier 3. If you try to stick the tier 2 to the ceiling, it can't reach the floor usually. Boom, marker, clip for tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for the question. Here's what I should start doing. Like, you know how sometimes my educational clips start with me reading a comment in chat? I should take a screenshot of that comment and I should put it in the video somehow. Let's see. Also, Kay, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Prime to Tier 1. Holy crap, I appreciate that. Also, Azen, how you doing? How can you pause dots? Just click on it while it's moving. Okay, I think we're done here. We got our ghost picture, bone picture, we have all of this stuff. It's a mimic. It's a very quiet mimic. Tier 2 works better for the floor than Tier 3. Yeah, you can even stick the Tier 3 on the walls if you want to. Sometimes that can, like, help curve it around corners and stuff like that. Yeah, basically, this mimic was just constantly mimicking a shade. Every time it was time for it to change to another ghost, it picks shade again. Alright, let's get the ghost guessing resolved for mimic, and then I need to take another ad break. Where... the tier 2 dots projector on the ceiling of one of the bedrooms can reach the ground. Really? It must not be the blue bedroom, because I was having trouble getting a tier 2 dots projector to activate a bunny nest there. No hide and seek? Nah, no reason to make it hunt. Kind of want the ghost to visit you. It's way too hot. Oh my god. Yeah, I know Tom's over in the UK, and he was talking about how hot it was over there today. Which I guess a lot of people over there don't have air conditioning, which I guess that makes sense, yeah, if you're used to colder temps. Also, Catburbs, welcome in. How you doing? Watch your videos on YouTube. Watch them the same day you upload. Wish you could join more streams, but your schedule... Oh no, aligns with your D&D schedule almost exactly. That's wild. That's a lot of D&D. Had a minute before your game, but wanted to say hi and I love your comment. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, hope D&D's fun tonight. But hey, I gotta take an ad break real quick, y'all. I do 1 3-minute ad break an hour. It is a... Oop, not that yet. It gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going. See, when you left the stream to go play Phasmo, you clicked multiplayer. Someone's name was... Oh, yeah, I don't know them. Oh boy, maybe it's one of my haters on Instagram. I have haters. That's the weird thing about being, like, kind of popular. Is that you get haters. Most of them are just random strangers who I don't even know. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get the words on stream going. Right there. And I'll be back in just a minute. Here comes the ads. BRB. Oh, also too, if you're subbed, you're gonna see all the words. If you don't have a sub, don't worry. You're not missing much, but I do appreciate you sticking through the break. Ad revenue really helps and all that. But okay, BRB, here come words. Hey, I'm back. Oh. Glue and bagel. Don't glue your bagels. Oh boy, I'm sleepy, y'all. How much time we got? We are almost exactly halfway through the stream. Let's see if I can stick it out for another hour. It's starting to feel a little achy, if you know what I mean. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through the break. I got a little bit more of this round of words to go, then I will be back into Phasmophobia. Perfect. Let's go. All right. Ooh, that does remind me. I need to set up some audio stuff for tomorrow. Make sure. Yeah. Because I think when I do this, it mutes Phasmophobia. Yeah. So I gotta make sure that Oblivion gets muted too. Alright, anyway, let me get the new round of ghost guessing and the drop game going. Get your guesses in, and then while you do that, I'm gonna figure out where I'm going. I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna click random. Rigu. I think we already did Rigu tonight. I'm gonna click random. But yeah, I feel like the ghosts have been pretty nice to me tonight, which is nice. After... oh, we've had some stinky ones lately. Oh, hey, by the way, I tried the, we were talking about it, maybe last stream? I tried the Wendy's Brownie Batter Swirl Frosty. It was pretty good, but I forgot that I could have asked for extra brownie batter, which I absolutely should have done, because I think that was my only complaint about it. Could have stood to had more brownie batter. Textural nightmare. It wasn't that bad, T. It wasn't as like gritty, you know, if you're eating like real brownie batter. It wasn't gritty like that. Not too much. It did make me want a hot fudge sundae though. Trey, you monster. Anyway, who's in the soup? Rianti. Congratulations on soup. Been watching me since started at 6:50. Since you started. Oh, okay, yeah. The knot threw me off there. I'm guessing that's supposed to be a now. But hey, nice K. Thank you so much for that. What does the soup do? It's just for fun. The ghost guessing is for glory. The soup is for fun. All right, ghost guessing is closed. We're getting that off. We're getting our music off, and we are rolling into random. But hey, before I do random, I do want to say, if anybody hasn't downloaded Opera GX using my link yet, that campaign ends after tomorrow. So today and tomorrow is the last day you can download that to support my channel. If you haven't checked out Opera GX yet, using my link, there it is right there. It's a completely free, fully customizable web browser with gamers in mind. It's got a free built-in ad blocker, a free VPN, full Chrome plugin compatibility, all kinds of other bells and whistles, like really cool. It's got this cool sidebar where you can log into Twitch, and then you can just click on it, and it just pops up a list of like everybody who's online, which is great for me because then I don't have to open the website to check. But, you know, downloading that is an amazing free way to support the channel, and if we can hit 500 downloads before the end of the month, I will do a hoodie giveaway on stream from the merch store. And if we can somehow hit 600 before the end of the month, it's possible. We usually get about 30 to 50 downloads a night. If we can hit 600 by the end of the month, I'll do 2 hoodie giveaways. But Secret Candy, how you doing? I'm feeling good, thank you. And Superman, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, hey, Kay, thank you so much. Am I playing Phasmophobia? I am. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just rolling into prison. We're rolling into prison. Wow. That's what I get for picking random. So let me grab my lighter, let me grab my candle to help me preserve my sanity, and then I think I'll go with the thermometer. Feeling lucky goes to prison. Let it be a demon in prison. Oh man. I forget, what did we have in prison last time? We did prison somewhat recently. Oh yeah, I need to look at my objectives. Also, Alexis, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. We're looking for Kenneth Gayton. Kenneth Gayton.
Party popper emoji, party popper emoji, party popper emoji.
Thank you so much, Alexis. We need to repel, cleanse, and get our sanity below 25%. As long as we have anything other than a tarot deck, that's not going to be a problem. The high school chant works again. I'd rather go here than high school. Cell block B. Oh, God. Yeah, the last 2 times I came to prison, the bone was in... Oh, come on. All right, let's get the power on. Last prison was a Gorio. Interesting. Wonder I figured that out. Okay, the power could be in that little visitation office there. Cell block ghost calling now. Please no. That's where I had the ghost last time. And we also had a bone in the cell block, which I did not look for. What's so bad about the tarot cards? What they do is completely random. You have no control over it. And a lot of times, so say for example, what's our objective? We need to get our sanity below 25%. Well, the only way you're going to do that with the tarot deck is if you pull the moon card to drop your sanity to 0. You could get lucky with maybe a string of Wheel of Fortune reds, but I mean, that feels unlikely. Or even like trying to make the ghost hunt, you need to pull a death card to make it hunt. And hey, that might not happen either. So, the tarot deck, for the purpose of completing objectives, can be an infuriating experience. Ooh, hey, good luck with the pizza, Notorious. Oh, I want pizza now. I just had pizza this weekend, though. Is there any kind of lore regarding the prison? Sunny Meadows... Oh, wait, yeah, like Sunny Meadows. Prison, no. No. Prison was added to the game in December of 2020. It was the first new map added to the game. And it is pre-made from assets purchased on the Unity store, and they didn't really add any kind of personal touch to the game. Because back then, the game had absolutely no lore, no story, no nothing. And in fact, it didn't really start getting that until... they started doing Halloween events. So Halloween 2021 is the first time that we got anything resembling lore in the game, which was a lot of like scrawled messages on the wall in the lobby. Why I'm in prison this time? Hubris. Same reason as last time. Anyway. You mean 2 high priestesses? I've only seen that happen to one other person, and it was wild. And it turns out if you get 2 high priestesses, they do stack. You can die twice. I think you said that yesterday, Rosie. Hang on. Just, assuring you can't say it a 3rd time. Oh, apparently that's not a command. Anyway. Okie dokie. But yeah, we're gonna have to pull tarot cards to try to get our objectives, so cards will get pulled. Okay, no cold temps in here. So basically we're just walking around right now, checking temperatures, hoping to come across a cold room. See, just subbed. Scrubbed my VOD. It was a phantom. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed your question. Oh, whoa, wait. We were talking about prison. Okay, yeah. Thank you for checking, Rianchi. So we had a phantom the last time we were in prison. That makes a lot more sense. Phantoms are very easy to identify. Huh. I thought I heard a weird sound in my right ear, but I think it was like my headphones making a weird noise. Imagine if that happened after the ghost would probably be like... Yeah, prison still has the old power switch. Can I do high school? No. I will not do high school. Like, honestly, pretty much the only time I do high school is if y'all vote me there on Chat Picks Map Day, or if there's a weekly challenge there. Jujubee girl, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, my headphones are, like, creaking weirdly. That's strange. Oh, wait, did I check that office up there? I don't know if I checked this office over here. Let me go check it real quick. Top floor ghost? I don't think so yet. Yeah, it's not in here. And I just realized, too, I forgot to check the hospital. What are the large maps and what are the small maps? Large maps are high school and Sunny Meadows. The medium maps are Prison, Point Hope, Bleasdale, and Sunny Meadows Restricted. And then the small maps are basically... Oh, and Maple Lodge. I forgot about Maple Lodge. And then the small maps are basically every other map in the game. So all the houses, plus... Maple Lodge campsite. I'm sorry, all the houses plus Camp Woodwind. So the reason why Prison was probably considered a medium and why high school was considered a medium is because the original Asylum map was so huge compared to these. Like, the original Asylum map had over, I think, 100 possible ghost rooms. It was bananas. Okay, I've been walking around here unadvisedly in the dark for quite a while. I think I'm going to check this room up here, and then we're going to go check our sanity. Okay, nothing up here. Oh, did I walk past the bone? Yeah, I only played the original Asylum a couple of times. The day before they got rid of it, I did finally go do some solos there. I did get a perfect professional on Asylum that day, and I feel proud of myself, and I was glad that I never had to go back there again. Sanity's actually not too bad, but I'm going to go ahead and take some more meds. Investigates half the house. Yeah, I don't think this is haunted. Well, bye. Okie dokie. Wait, why did I throw my flashlight on the floor? Why don't I like high school? It's really big. It's a pain in the butt to find the ghost on. Because there's, normally the way that I like to find the ghost is I like to listen for the ghost doing anything. But on high school, those, oh, hey, look at that. That's not supposed to be on the floor, but the temperatures in here are warm, so that's strange. Twins, maybe? Not getting any cold temps in the hallway. Oh. Right here? Okay, we found our ghost. But yeah, that's what I mean right there. Like, I like to walk around, I like to look for things that the ghost has done. How do I turn the power on in here? Does that also turn power on for this side? It does not. And in high school, like, that's really hard to do because, like, it's such a mess. It's hard to tell, like, what's even supposed to be on the floor and what has been thrown on the floor. Let me get the power on the hallway as well. How do the cells work? So the cell block is, like, each cell block is divided into 5 rooms. On the bottom, there's, like, everything in the middle. And then each row of cell blocks is one single room. And then upstairs is divided into two. If you look at the maps on this website here, you can see how the cell blocks are divided. Okay, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. And Razor's gonna get some sleep. Hey, have a good sleep, Razor. Alright. I know where the ghost is, at least. Hard part out of the way. Random name, how you doing? Okie dokie. Sanity still really great. Let's grab our EMF meter, our ultraviolet, and I'll go with the ghostwriting book. That's the one nice thing about being in a bigger map and not having to do a ghost picture is you don't have to carry your camera around with you. Need to go to sleep? Marilyn, I'll catch you later. Man, a lot of people going to bed. But yeah, I hope you all have a good sleep. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm doing good, Random. A little bit on the struggle bus today. Wasn't feeling too good this morning, but then I felt good enough to do a stream. Just got a blood moon on your first match? I feel like that's mostly when I get my blood moons, is usually on the first match. Oh! It just did a ghost event and blew the lights up. That is so rude. Wolf Girl says, so glad I was able to make it to the stream. Was outside pulling weeds. Cleaning your yard for a couple hours. Nice. I hope it went well. Hope you get some good rest now. Trying to do a warm-up match and you died to a Hauntu. Sounds like you had a cold down match. Sorry, that was terrible. Okay, dots, projectors, and... oh, I forgot to drop the ultraviolet. Where in the world? I think it was in the visitation room, but I gotta go back in there to check. But yeah, so this here's another reason why I don't like high school, is if you've noticed, a lot of this has just been me walking in, putting my stuff down, walking back, not terribly interesting. And I don't know what it is about Sunny Meadows, but it just doesn't bother me to do that on Sunny Meadows. Okay, I think out here is where it blew the light. Yep, it blew the light in there. That's a stinker. Okay. That was scary. Was that just ambient sound, or... wait, where's my EMF meter? Did I forget? Oh, there it is right there. I think that was just ambient sound. Yeah, a lot of the classrooms are really similar. So even if you have, like, the mirror to help you look for where the ghost is, it doesn't help. Because if it's in a classroom, they all look identical. I don't know if it can leave fingerprints on these windows, but I think that would be cool if it could. Yeah, like Sunny Meadows, the rooms are a lot more, like, condensed. Whereas high school and prison are basically just hallway simulator. I did add the name to the burrito bites. Yeah, once I realized that they didn't have names on them. Problem with prison is just getting lost. That's fair. I used to get really lost in this map, but at some point I guess I just figured the layout out. You know, play a thing enough, you'll figure out how to walk around it. That doesn't mean I like it now, but... Well, it wasn't something that I could really fix last stream. It's something that I would have had to do off stream. Like go around and tinker with the bot commands. Okay, we're grabbing the spirit box, the book, and the video camera. Trey. Gwen, how you doing? Transboy for Life says, was playing tarot cards and pulled death. Might as well have been Hangman. Oh no! Were you doing it in the ghost room, or did you have a stalker ghost? Alright, looking for orbs. The thing is, I'm pretty sure this side and that side are the same room. And it might actually be interacting on the other side. So this room stinks. This room stinks. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Yeah, I got rid of it, Zubat. Okay, so... Oh, I just saw dots. We either have a Yore or an Oni. Interesting. I am pretty sure that was dots. Play Doc, how you doing? Also, Snow Crab, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Nice. Oh man, Toot, I wish that was me. I wish that was me. I was gonna get some this Friday, but plans changed. Cards have the big experience to use. Super fun, incredibly boring, frustratingly deadly. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get with the tarot deck. Just say Oni because you haven't seen the Ghost Ball yet. I mean, it hasn't done a... Well, it did one event. It did a light bulb explosion event. But what do I want to do? Let me get some salt in there. Hopefully we can get it to walk through the salt. That'd be nice, Wicked. That would be nice. But yeah, the problem with putting salt down is I don't know if the ghost is on this side or the other side. Because, like, if I... Let me go check the temperature. Because, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the same... Oh, hello, hello, hello. Okay, you're on this side. I just put all this here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. We got all our salt done. So now we just need to figure out, is it an Oni or a Yore? I assume the Yore can close prison doors, but I've never actually seen it. So I'm going to open all these doors over here, so it's going to have plenty of opportunity to close these doors. Let's see. Oh, hey, thank you, Visible. Open this door, too. Does stacking the salt help with possibly getting footprints? The only reason I stack the salt is to make it easier to take pictures of. Because if you put the salt all over the floor and you have to be like click, 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 you could forget which pictures you've, like which salt piles you've taken pictures of. And on top of that too, like moving around constantly, sometimes you do get a 2-star because you're not like perfectly lined up with it. Dude ball, you know. Okay, let me grab my camera here. Our sanity's still pretty good, but we need 25% sanity, repel, and incense. Okay, so we are going to pull the tarot deck and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Watermelon, what's up? Okay, tarot deck. Before I do that, I would like to figure out if I have hiding in the lockers. If not, I'm going to have to hang out down here by this door. Because there is a cabinet you can kind of hide behind over there. Okay, we do have hiding in the lockers. That's great. Did I just hear a door close? Did I just hear a door close? Oh, look at this. This door's closed. I believe we have a Yore. Because, yeah, the Yore has the ability to fully close a door from open. Now, keep in mind, ghost events can do that, too. Ghost events can slam every door in the room attached to the... every door attached to the room where the ghost does the event. So you do have to make sure that the ghost did not do an event. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Salt! So now we gotta hope for good tarot deck RNG. We have the Hermit. That traps the ghost in its room for, I think, a minute, maybe longer. We have the Sun, which is the Fool card. That's good, because the Sun raises your sanity to 100. We don't want that. We have the Death card, which makes it hunt. We do need to repel it while it's chasing, so that's good. Let's see if I can pull it over here. Hey! Hello? Mr. Ghost? It's so far away. Where are you? Did it go upstairs? Hey! Hey! Hey, I need to repel you! I need to repel you! Thank you. Come back! Uh-oh, is he coming this way? Hopefully it doesn't find me. Yeah, this time it's me hunting the ghost. Dodon? Yadodon? Welcome in, how you doing? Woo! Cash in, how you doing? Oh, that was a stinker. Now we just need to get our sanity below 25%. That was the silliest thing I've ever had to do in Phasmophobia. Just track the ghost through prison, trying to get it to chase me. My pants are fine, random. My pants are fine. Okay, we're gonna grab 2 sticks of incense for this one. Yeah, that ghost did not want anything to do with me. Okay, gonna get the lights back on so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then I need to figure out... Here's the tarot deck. So we're hoping for a moon card. Okay, or we can get death again. Also, too, something to note about the tarot deck is if you pull cards while the ghost is hunting, every card will be a Fool card. So if you do pull the death card, stop pulling, wait for the hunt to end. Let's see. Carrot, how you doing? Tuesday's going. It's a thing. Yeah, I'll take Wheel of Fortune red. I'll take the moon. You know, whatever it wants to give me. I think it went upstairs again. Creak. Oh, good luck with finals, Mooney. What card am I hoping to pull? The moon card, which will drop my sanity to 0 for this objective right here. Sanity below 25%. But yeah, we are on prison. It's a medium map. Cursed hunts do add 20 seconds to a hunt. Any hunt initiated by a cursed possession is a cursed hunt, and every hunt afterwards is also a cursed hunt. Timmy, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Holy crap, I appreciate that. We have the tower, which increases doubles ghost activity for the next 20 seconds. Activities such as turning the power off. We have the tower again. We have the hermit, which traps it in its room. We have death again. The one time I don't want death. See, now the problem is the power's off and it's hunting, so I'm not going to know when the hunt ends, because normally, you know, the lights turn off when the hunt is over. Well, the good news is, maybe I'll spend so much time in the dark waiting for a moon card that my sanity will get to 25%. Yeah, death, death, death. Let's see. Ad infinitum. Maybe what game that is. I feel like I've heard of that. I'm guessing it's a horror game from the jump scare. What's the ghost? I'm pretty sure it's a Yore. It fully closed an open door outside of a ghost event. A door that I specifically fully opened. 40k duck bucks. Nice, congratulations. What you gonna do with those duck bucks? Gotta get back to work. Fart, I'll catch you later. Is it over? I don't hear anything. Okay, it's over. Same for the secret. Good luck. I believe in you. Hey, where's my tarot deck? I think oh, there it is right there. Come on, moon card. No! No! And that's why I hate the tarot deck. Well, this investigation's over. Bye, ghost. We had fun. Yeah, hard to know when it's over. That's why the whole light switch flip thing is really handy. If you can't flip a light switch, the ghost is still hunting. That is like practically essential on big maps. Totem? Thank you so much for the Madrina's purchase. I really appreciate that. I don't know what you bought because the image is broken. But thank you so much for using my code DontFightDucks on Madrinas.com to save 20% on your order. Alright, hit the button. That ghost did want me gone. It's like, take the sun card and get out of here. Oh boy. Well, at least we got the ghost right. Where was the bone? Infirmary, yeah. Somebody did say that they mentioned that they saw it upstairs, but I had no interest in looking for it. Alright, well, sometimes on the big maps, it's like, whatever. I'm just getting what I can and I'm getting out of there. But let's get the ghost guessing resolved for Yore. The lights went out after that one hunt. Oh no! A couple people got that one. Let me get the ghost guessing going for the next round. And I think I'm going to Willow Street after this one. Actually, you know what? While y'all get the ghost guessing going, I'm going to reset the game, and I'm going to see what our new event maps are. Because I think I need a reset to do that. Unfortunately, that is going to wipe all my weekly task progress, but what can you do? Ginger, thank you for the 2-month resub. What can you do?
It's me.
Ginger, thank you so much. Game's booting back up. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Hey, Willow Street and Tanglewood aren't eventified. You know, that's pretty good. And I'm so glad that I got the weekly done before that happened. Though, what are our weekly tasks now? We got a whole fresh one. Hey, you want to do speed demons again? I can do speed demons again. Alright, but I think I'm going to Willow Street for this one. Guessing ends in 30 seconds, y'all. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. Why do I have... Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. But can I buy anything new? Ooh, I can get the tier 3 Paramic. I want that. Alright. That kinda... Pretty soon I need to do an apocalypse guide. Tier 3 paramike's going to be paramount. Tantamount? Tantamount to that. Gaga, how you doing? Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Gaga Valkyrie, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She plays a ton of Phasmophobia as well over on her stream. Gaga, how's the event grind going for you? I know you're going really hard at it on, I think Saturday? Was it Saturday? I'm sorry, Bean. Do not prestige again before you do the Apot guide. Yeah, I may have to like stall my prestiging. Been playing all day. Your eyeballs might fall out. Oh no. Oh hey, you got on the board though. Look at that. Number 9, Gaga Valkyrie right there. I've had 3 people in my chat today who are on this board. We had Justly and Leonian earlier. Now we have Gaga Valkyrie. Congrats on getting on the board though. I made it to trophy upgrade 1 and I said, screw this. I'm done. Peace. Mic drop. Regular Phasmo now. Alright. Okay, I'm guessing the ghost guessing is closed. Snow crab is in the soup. Let me get the drop turned off. Alright, we are rolling into a nice, easy, non-Easter-fied Willow Street. It's so grindy, Carrot. It's so grindy. Like, if you play normally, you know, like, a lot of the leaderboard people, like Gaga and Justly and Leona, I think they're doing it on, like, really high multipliers and just hoping to get the ghost right. But if you play the game normally, like, it takes so long just to get the trophies. Forget about the leaderboard. Don't even think about it. But I hope that I've seen a lot of feedback. Some from me, even. Hunt speedruns. Yeah, like, even when I was playing normally Gaga, I was doing I think I had it on a custom with the summoning circle. I would run in, get the ghost as fast as I could with 3 evidence, do the objectives as fast as I could. Like, the summoning circle was really good for getting objectives. But like, it was driving me nuts. It was driving me nuts. And... Oh, hello, phone. I just wasn't having fun. It was really, like... It was making me miserable. So I made the executive decision to stop working on the trophy, settle for upgrade 1, and just go back to regular gameplay. And I have been a lot happier since. But good luck with the grind. I salute you. Don't lose your mind. But yeah, I do hope that they like really retool things before the new Halloween event. Because I don't know how other people feel, but I don't think that the community goal should have... So the way that it was is the community goal unlocked the trophy and the badge, and then we could start personally upgrading the trophy and the badge. I don't think it should be that way. Because then they made it so, like, the community thing was just done in a day. OG Pokemon Go grinder, you're locked in. Nice. Okay, but anyway, I think our ghost is back here. But yeah, I think the community track and the personal track should be for different rewards. You know, like how it was really cool that on Halloween we got... Oh, wow, good cup flip. On Halloween, it was really cool how we got the Blood Moon weather unlocked. You know, maybe they should have something like that. Maybe some kind of, like, new gameplay mechanic that could happen rarely. Maybe that should be the community goal. And then the personal goal should be, like, a smaller badge and trophy grind. But I think with the reason it is so grindy is I think they did intend people to take multiple years to do it. Which I'm also not a fan of, because does that mean that we're not getting a new trophy next year? Does that mean we're just stuck with this trophy? I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to shut up about it now. How does the EMF tier 3 work for twins? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the twin interaction where they can interact locally and then with something far away? If it was close enough, like if the interactions were close enough, you could be able to see both of them theoretically. Because this thing does have a pretty far range, but if, you know, I think the local interaction is within 2 meters. That's the same for every ghost. And the... Okay. We got ultraviolet. But how far can this thing detect? Yeah, this thing can detect that door all the way from over here, so it's got a decent range on it. So if you were standing in, like, the dead center of the two interaction, you might be able to catch both of them. Okay, we've got EMF again, or ultraviolet again. Hopefully we'll just get trophies to keep building on. Yeah, maybe. This ghost really likes touching this door. Easier to tell with tier 3. I'm not sure what that could be referring to, DZ. I do know the Yore door close. There's a bit of a bug with it right now where it shows 2 EMF2 interactions on the door when it closes the door. But I'm not aware of anything twins related with the EMF3. There could be something, I may just not know about it. It's another Yore. I did wonder that when I heard the door behind me, but it wasn't closed. Oh, getting a lot of rain in Pennsylvania. Good luck, Z. Okay, we are at 94 sanity. We got one of our evidence. We're playing in 2 evidence right now. Let me... Oh, I didn't take the thermometer in. Okay, back in the house. Back in the house. Punnies, thank you so much for the hydrate there. But anyway, compliment sandwich. Even though I didn't like the grind of the event and I don't like how they did the community and personal unlock, I'm glad that they did take feedback. I'm glad that they did take feedback from the previous events, and I'm glad that they tried to act on that feedback. I hope they take more feedback. And also, I love the decoration and the aesthetics. I love that they have rotating maps now. The rotating maps are, you know, that goes a long way to fixing a problem that we had with the Halloween event. But yeah, the aesthetic wise, like, oh my god, I love the Easter event so much. I think it's my favorite out of the 3 holiday events. Yeah, maybe 2 or maybe, you know, I'm fine with 1 model. I'm fine with 1 ghost model. I just wish that if they're gonna do a custom ghost model, they need to make it so the Obake can transform. Let's see. Chris says, got off work early and caught my stream. How's lunch? Pretty good, pretty good. I did do random and it did send me to prison. But aside from that, it's been pretty good tonight. We actually, we've had 2 mimics. We completed the weekly with not too much trouble. They should do more holiday events. I do wish that they had more than 3 seasonal events, or maybe they could come up with an event that's not even linked to a holiday. That'd be neat. Maybe something for the summer. But Tomato, how you doing? I had pretty good luck with random recently, but yeah, I guess my luck ran out. Really hard to look for orbs in the tiny rooms. Oh yeah, the Willow Street bathroom, when it's in Easter mode, impossible to look for orbs in there. So it's like, it really sucks because on one hand, I love the firefly jars. That's so cool. I liked all the candles in the Halloween event, but it does make it really hard to look for orbs. So, bit of a double-edged sword. Haunted beach house. Yeah, I don't know what they could do for summer, but it'd be neat if they could come with something. Or heck, I even think the Blood Moon would have made a good, like, summer event. Because it didn't really necessarily feel very Halloween-y to me. Friends driving down for Chicago. Too excited to sleep? Oh man, that's awesome. They might be passing by me, Tomato. But yeah, I am feeling better from this morning. I'm still feeling a little wonky, though. Felt good enough to stream, though. Oh, airball. Not an Oni. Not that it could have been with ultraviolet. That's just an EMF4 there. Okay, so what are options? Gorio is unfortunately an option. But I still need to check for Spirit Box. The Kraken Madrina's flavor. Yes, it is. I should have a shaker of it in my possession maybe next week, Toot. if you'd like to wait and hear some feedback on it first.
Made it through the storm last night. Glad to see you did too.
Evie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm so glad to hear that. But how you doing today? Trying to think of what I need to do in there. What do we need? Escape and crucifix. Okay, I'll bring a cruci in there, but we do need to take an ad break here in a minute. Maple Lodge Beach Party of Death. Oh my god. Yeah, they could put, yeah. Put some sand in there. Get a...
I made it.
The dude, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. That's not where the ghost room is. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about Beef Jerky Man and one of those, like, what do they call it? Is it called a mankini, where it's like the, like, super deep, like, V-cut, like, kind of suspender over the shoulder thingy, but it's also a one-piece swimsuit. I don't like that that's in my head now, but here we are. AC, how you doing? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you a Gorio? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Hey, thank you for the hype train, y'all. Oh, just threw my book. Just threw my book. Okay, so at least we know we're not looking for writing. Let me hop into the truck and look for dots. It could be a Gorio. I'm sorry, random. Summer event where all the ghosts wear grass skirts and lays. Yeah, get the coconut bras. Tomato, thank you for the 100
Hype
bits.
train? Say less.
Am I single? No, I am married. I am married. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look for Gorio dots. All right, dots for me. I do think it would be really cool if maybe they could
take my last bits.
Z, thank you so much. I appreciate the 100 bits. My stepson made a drawing for you of Sonic when he found out you were not feeling well. Are you on Discord, AC? I would love to see that. I do have my DMs closed though. Oh, thank you so much to your son, though. That's so sweet. This is thrilling. This is thrilling content. Looking for Gorio dots. Moody the Loony, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, AC, if you want. Holy crap, Moody, thank you so much for using that on me. If you want, stick it in the creative share channel. If you find yourself unable to post images, you probably just need the duckling roll. In which case, just post your name over in the duckling roll request and we'll get it taken care of. But if you're already rolled, you can stick it in creative share. And I will check it later. Or now. Okay, gonna put some salt down here. Actually, no, I'm gonna put some salt here. And some salt here. Because I am suspicious of this being a Gorio. Awesome, hey, thank you so much. Oh, just turned a light on. Oh. So the ghosts can leave ultraviolet on these table lamps, but I have never seen a ghost with ultraviolet turn one of these lamps on. And I've always wondered where the fingerprint shows up. Apparently it's like right here on the glass orb. That's really cool. Thought I heard an EMF5 over here. Top 3 favorite ghosts. Mimic, I don't know. Banshee? Question mark? Poltergeist? Question mark? And it did turn the power off. Okay, so not a Jinn, not a Mare. Mare's not even an option. Let's see, how much pre-roll free time do I have? 12 minutes. Yeah, we're going to hit the snooze button on that. Okay. I do love a good Pulte pile, when the Pulte does pile. Man, I cannot even get my second piece of evidence, which is what makes me wonder if it's a Gorio. Normally, if whatever number of evidence you're playing with, if you cannot get your last piece of evidence, and you feel like you've reasonably looked for everything, and yeah, it's usually a Gorio. Because Gorio, they only do their dots when you're looking at them through a video camera. So, let me rephrase that. When Gorios do their dots, you can only witness it through a video camera. And they won't even do dots if anybody is in the room with them. So one way to do it is to either set up your camera in there on a tripod and look through the camera in the truck, or stand just outside the ghost room and shine your camera in there by hand. But yeah, Gorio, one of the biggest pain in the butt ghosts to get. Gorio are stinky. Awesome, thank you so much for the hydrate. All right. Okay, so in this case, we're playing with 2 evidence. I could not get the second evidence. It's got to be a Gorio. It's got to be a Gorio. Now, there is a chance that maybe I have a Banshee or a Phantom, and it hasn't done any dots at all while I've been in the building with it. You know, maybe that's just the first time it did dots, and I happen to be looking at it through the camera. But I've been in this room for quite a while, and I haven't seen anything. But we can still do other tests. We can definitely check for a Phantom. Gorio does have forced dots, yes. So even if you're in 1 evidence, Gorio will always do dots. But it is dark in here. I got to get the... Oh, hey, this also makes me think it's a Gorio right here, too. Because it has not left the room. Gorio do not long roam. They can only short roam. They can change short roams together. Hang on. Mirror, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, I read your name wrong earlier, I realized. It's really hard to read those Madrina's alerts. But yeah, the fact that it hasn't left the room either, hasn't stepped in my salt, makes me think that it is a Gorio. Just threw a cup, though. Because Gorio cannot long roam. They can only short roam, and they can change short roams together to get a little further than you might assume. Salvanar, thank you for the Prime Gaming. All right, let me try this again. The other thing that makes me think that it's a Gorio is it hasn't left the room. If anybody wonders why I just keep saying this over and over again, this is for a clip. But the other thing that makes me wonder that it's a Gorio... I try again. Take 7. The other thing that makes me think it's a Gorio is that it has not left the room. I specifically put this trail of salt out of the room to check for that. And Gorio cannot long roam like other ghosts can. They can only short roam, and that does mean that they may leave the room, but, you know, the fact that it hasn't left the room at all, the fact that it hasn't even gotten out of here makes me think it's a Gorio. All right. Was the garble on your end, or is Ducks haunted? Crap. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. But also, hey, is that Hype Train still going? Hype Train is complete. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate that. I hate you! Anyway, I gotta go take an ad break. Are there any ghosts that can't change rooms? The Gorio cannot change a room, and the Banshee cannot change a room. And the reason the Banshee can't change the room, well, the reason neither of those ghosts can change rooms is neither of those ghosts can long roam. And the room changing mechanics are tied to the ghost long roaming. The way it works is when the ghost does a long roam, you know, it picks a point far away from the ghost room, it roams there, and when it gets there, it decides, hey, am I going to change rooms? And if it decides yes, it has to do a check against your sanity. If the lower your sanity, the easier it is for the ghost to succeed on that check. But if it doesn't succeed, it, you know, just goes back to the ghost room. If it does succeed, then it changes rooms. Oh, hey, no worries, Savanar. I appreciate that, though. Yep, Gorio and Banshee. Those are the 2 ghosts that will not change rooms. Keep that in mind if you're doing the weekly challenge of no evidence, because the ghost room change chance is set to high on that. So if you have a ghost that just stays in the same room for a while, could be one of those.
Thank you for turning me on to Phasmo and Madrina's.
Yo, Mirror, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Glad you're liking Phasmo. Glad you're liking Madrina's. Oh, boy. So if the ghost is playing D&D without us knowing, basically, I mean, that's what ghost actions are. You know, it has a table of things it can do. It randomly picks one of those. Let's see. Whoa. Welcome in. How you doing? But hey, y'all, I need to take an ad break real quick. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some music going. I get some words on stream going for y'all. If you're subbed, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you do not have a sub, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. Doing wonderful. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm doing good, too. Gonna do some rounds of Phasmo with friends. Hey, Toot, good luck. But all right, y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, refill drinks. If you got to do anything, great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Here come ads. All right, I'm back, y'all. Another ping. Okay. How did Mare take so long? Oh, what do you mean, Dev? What do we got? Minute left. Another round. I'm hungry. Oh, did I forget to refill my drink again? I did. Hang on, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Okay, now I'm back. And it looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking through the break. Got a little bit of this round of words to go, then I'll be back into Phasmophobia. Then I just remember what I was doing. Yo, Hockey Jetty, another one of my ever-bright global gaming teammates. How you doing today? Hey, I'm doing okay, hanging in there. Soul King, what's up? How you doing? Bean says, I just got my stuff ready for bed because I feel like I'm dozing off while watching stream. Something that I need to do more is like, just get ready for bed like an hour early. That way, when I am like super sleepy and want to go to bed, I don't have to do anything. Just got to get in bed. You know, change into my pajamas. Just get in bed. All right, we are done with words. Turn that off, get a drink. Silent, thank you so much for the hydrate. Banshee's the only ghost that ignores everyone except the person it is hunting. Yes, as long as its target is in the house when it's hunting. If the target's outside when the Banshee hunts, then the Banshee hunts normally and will target the first person it sees. All right. Why do I have a flashlight? Why do I have a flashlight? That's weird. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, and there's something crucifix. Do I know what the ghost is? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Gorio. We are in hunt range though, so I might as well go get that crucifix objective. Let me make sure my items are in the correct order though. Okay, so I scroll to the lighter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do camera, incense. Yeah, it's like I have no idea how that flashlight got in my hand. So Banshee spawning the player is not considered long roaming. Yeah, it's actually part of the short roam. The Banshee, when the Banshee decides to short roam, it has a 66% chance to walk to its target. It's kind of interesting. So the Banshee can go quite a long ways with that short roam ability if it is stalking the target, but otherwise it's just a normal short roam. Did you turn the power off again? No, that was the crucifix. Let me go see if I can get an interaction on that. Interaction and burn crucifix. Cool. We got 4 more pictures. I have 1, 2, 3. There might be a 4th one there. There was a 4th one there. Okay, wait, did I find the bone? I did. Cool. Okay, last one. Escape the ghost during a hunt. We're gonna take this. You don't get that. Hey, no worries, Kamichi. Let's see. Soul King says, doing good. Just been playing Phasmophobia. Got, ooh, level 87. Congrats. Where am I hiding? Do we have hiding in the garage? We don't. Okay. Could go for the basement gambit. For the ghost to see me. Running in the basement. Don't know if there's actually any hiding down here, but hey, the light's on. I can see at least. Oh, never mind. The hunt's over. Didn't even need to hide. Okay. I think that's it. I think we are done here. Have I ever read The Hunchback of Notre Dame? I have not. I haven't even seen the Disney adaptation. I've seen bits and pieces of the Disney one. But until you said that just now, I had kind of forgot that it was a book. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a Gorio. Should I double check though? Should I double check that this is a Gorio? Maybe I should double check. Okay, let me grab the flashlight. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a... Nah, it's gotta be a Gorio. It wasn't leaving the room. A Banshee would have left the room, and I could see that ghost too well in the dark to be a phantom. Do you keep your actual lights on while playing? Yeah, I don't like to use the computer with the lights off because it hurts my eyes. Gorio! Perfect. Cool. Anyway, let's get ghost guessing resolved for Gorio, and I'll get a new round started in just a minute. It's also a Broadway musical. I did not know that. How slow is a Moroi when you have 100% sanity? Pretty slow. I have a clip of that on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. I'll go ahead and get that one. Oops, all caps. Is it gonna work? Yeah, Dr. Silent Death and Lenny both guessed correctly. All right, let's get a new... Oh, you're fine, Trey. You're fine. I figured y'all were busy. All right, ghost guessing is open for 2 more minutes. What's a Broadway musical? Hunchback of Notre Dame, I think. But, where am I going next? What are we doing? What are our dailies? You know, I haven't even been paying attention to a lot of this stuff over here since this has been resetting every day. If you happen to log in an hour after the reset happens. I feel like not doing those weeklies has been slowing down my leveling, but hey, whatever. I'm not in a hurry. I'm in no rush to get my way to Prestige 20 or whatever. Because I feel like once I get there, it's like I'm not going to know what to do anymore. Bait in the pot! Hey, congratulations! Visible Chaos is currently in the soup. Alright, but hey, while I'm sitting here, if anybody hasn't downloaded Opera GX yet using my link, there's today and tomorrow that they're still sponsoring me. But downloading the Opera GX browser is a great free way to support the channel. If you don't know about it, it is a web browser designed with gamers in mind. It's fully customizable, has a built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker. VPN's free, by the way. On top of that, it's got full Chrome plugin compatibility, controls like control the RAM and the CPU of the, like, how much the browser is using, like, while you're playing games and stuff. But I've been saying if we can get the downloads to 500 before the end of the month, I'll do a hoodie giveaway from the merch store. We're pretty darn close. We might even be there because that thing sadly does not update in real time. But also if we can somehow get it to 600 before the end of the month, I'll give away 2 hoodies. All right, Ghost Guessing is closed. I'm giving the soup to Visible there. And where am I going, actually? How about, you know what? Yeah, let's do a Sunny Meadows Restricted. I feel like it's been a bit since I've done Sunny Meadows. I know we got it a couple of times when I was doing random. We got it a couple of times when y'all were voting on maps, but it's been a while since I've deliberately picked Sunny Meadows Restricted. All right, gonna grab me a candle. Probably don't need it, but I'm grabbing it anyway. We're looking for Sandra Cordero. We need to repel while it's chasing, escape the ghost during a haunt, and get a ghost photo. Maybe I don't want the candle. Maybe instead I grab my thermometer and grab a camera. But if we have a good cursed possession, then I can ditch the camera. If you turn on the light around the ghost room, if it's a mare, can you lock it in the room? Not exactly. Like, the mare will wander, like it'll roam through rooms with the lights on. Basically, when the mare decides to roam, it picks a nearby room with the light on. Because even if you, like, you'd have to basically have every other light on in the house, except for the ghost room, if you wanted to, like, maybe potentially trap the mare in there. Because if there are no nearby dark rooms, I think it might still roam, but I think it just prefers to roam to rooms with the lights off. But turning the light off in the ghost room is a good way to keep the mare in there. It won't roam out as much. Let's see, the Broadway musical over the movie or the book. Musical expands more on Frollo, and we actually get to see his thought process. Which one's Frollo? Is that the angry religious guy? The guy with the hat in the Disney? Anyway, Blue Lace says good night. Gonna go into the lurk dimension now. Hey, Blue Lace, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good sleep. It looks like we are going down. Something Fallout Boy. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Good song, though. Hey, look, the power's here, too. Wait, what do we have? Ah, the tarot cards. Ugh. Heck. Alright, well. Playing 2 evidence? We are playing on 2 evidence, yep. And it looks like we have the experimental wing. Scary. Gonna get this light on here. Yeah, that song, Pin. Okay. So, are you actually down here? The temperature in the hallway isn't cold, which makes me doubt that the ghost is down here. So, let me go ahead and check a couple of other areas. Scum baby, exactly. How about here? We do have hiding back there if we need it, though. But if I'm going to run downstairs and hide, I'm going to hide behind this bookshelf here. This isn't officially a hiding spot. You could get really lucky and the ghost could... You could get really unlucky and the ghost could walk back there, but most of the time I'm safe behind that shelf. Yeah, that's what we really want. The more ghosts with Patient 7. So if I check every room up here and every room is warm, I'm going to assume that the ghost is in the examination room. Ooh. Ooh. It's in here. And, oh, hi. Ah! Ah! I'm so mad. Anyway, but, because my order of items got a little screwed up there and it took me a little too long to get to the camera. Let's see, Ninja says, may not get much more interaction with me, gonna stay in stream, but gonna try to get some sleep. Hey, have a good sleep, Ninja. Alright, anyway. So, let's grab the ultraviolet and this thing. The EMF meter. Yeah, these ghosts do not want their pictures taken tonight. Teddy, what's up? The stream's going. These ghosts will not let me take their picture tonight, though. They're so rude. Like, they have been doing the shortest ghost events. All of them like the standing manifestation style events, because the events that I find easiest to take pictures of are the fake hunts, because they're just walking towards you. Sunny Meadows is, yeah, I guess is technically a hospital. It's a mental institution. This is the hospital wing down here. This is the experimental wing. And then all of the living quarters are over here. And then there's like central facility rooms around here. Okie dokie. Book next. And then video camera. Theme song for Spider-Man and his amazing friends. I think I heard that the other day, Pantheon. I saw a Instagram reel talking about it. Or like other music that they had done. Put that down. Oop, we have an orb. Okay. Explore IRL Abandoned Asylum. I mean, there's lots that you can pay to go to. I don't know how much it would theoretically cost, but I know a lot of those places you can pay to just have the place to yourself for the night. There was, it might have been a prison. There was one that Chesney and like Stunt Mama and a couple of them went to a couple of years ago. Over in Ohio, where basically just a group of them paid and they had their whole run of the place for the night. Death's Helm, how you doing? How do you test for Phantom? Easiest way to test for Phantom, there's two ways. One, if you take a picture of it, you will get a picture that says ghost down here, but there will be no ghost in the picture and it'll be crystal clear with no photo distortion. The second way you can test for Phantom is that when it's hunting, it spends a long time invisible. Like, it'll be visible, and then when it blinks out, it will spend like maybe a second or two invisible before it comes right back. So I usually find the easiest way to identify a phantom is to make it hunt and just watch it and see if you can't see it very well. Built in the 1860s? Oh man, that's creepy, Pantheon. There's somewhere in central Illinois that's like that. I know one of my Everbright teammates lives pretty close to it. Whoa, man. Game just, like, kind of lagged really bad all of a sudden. That was weird. Okay, let's see. We got our orbs. I did mark that, right? Yep. We got our dots projector in here. We got our ghost writing book. Checking the temperature. That's fair, Alexis. That's fair. I'm too scared of getting in trouble to do anything like that. What about Demon? How to test for Demon? Easiest way to test for Demon is by if it hunts early. Now, this isn't going to work if you don't have a sanity monitor. But the demon starts hunting normally at 70, but it can hunt even higher than that. So if you get a really early hunt, run out, check your sanity. If it's above 70 and the ghost is going normal speed, it's probably a demon. Keep in mind though, the what do you call it? The yokai can also hunt at 80% if you're talking around it. So if you're in multiplayer and you get a really early hunt like that, and it's less than 80, but more than 70, could be a yokai. If it's over 80 though, it's definitely a demon. Stinky Frog, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, I thought I lost the crucifix. Cat, hello, how you doing? What objective do you find the most annoying? Probably witness a ghost event. Because, that one's not up to you. I mean, Ghost Killer, or not Ghost Killer, Speed Killer, welcome in, how you doing? That too, the demon can hunt 20 seconds after cleansing it instead of the regular 25? That 5 seconds of wiggle time though, I don't find that really easy to detect. On top of that too, if you do cleanse, oh, I'm sorry, it's a minute. If you cleanse a demon, it can hunt a minute instead of the usual 90 seconds. However, uncleansed, a demon can hunt every 20 seconds instead of 25. Just experience something worse than heartbreak. You just dropped a whole tub of brownies. No! Is any of it salvageable? Man, I love brownies. Let's see. Donnie says, I'm new to the game and I'm trying to get any info to help get better. Oh, hey, well, I got two things that can help you. This website here has condensed information on every single ghost in the game. It even has hunt speeds. You can listen to the audio, stuff like that. But on top of that, too, I don't know if you've been to my YouTube, my Instagram, or my TikTok, but I post a lot of short-form content over there that talks about ghost behavior. Just like educational tidbits that a lot of people have told me have really helped them improve at the game. Oh, and then also there's the beginner's guide, too, which basically just teaches you how to hunt ghosts. There is some good stuff in there about like even if you already know how to do an investigation, use the equipment and stuff like that. There is stuff in there about survival, ghost looping, stuff like that. Operate on the 5-second rule. No. Anyway. All right. What am I doing? We don't have freezing. It hasn't walked through my salt. With orbs, it can't be a Gorio. Okay, I'm gonna go put more salt in there to look for ultraviolet. Gonna go because you gotta take a shower and go to bed. Hey, Goku, I'll catch you later. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better than I was this morning. Way better than I was this morning. But stream's been going. I've been a little bit on the struggle bus, you know. Any time that I go live and I'm feeling less than great. It feels like I don't know how to describe this exactly, but like there's an added layer of difficulty to streaming. There's an added layer of difficulty in talking. Like I feel like I just have to force myself to keep talking. Otherwise my inclination is just to sit here and be silent, which is not conducive to streaming. Is this a wraith? No, I have orbs. Okay, I finally stepped in something. I don't see any ultraviolet footprints, so at least we know we're not looking for ultraviolet. The ghost could still have ultraviolet, but it could be a hidden piece of evidence. Okay, and let me double check that the ghost is actually still in here. You can always do that by checking to see if the ghost orb is still in the room. I mean, it's gotta be because it hasn't walked through my salt out of here. But I don't see the ghost orb. Did just throw my book. Which at least means we're not looking for ghost writing. I did see orbs, right? I saw an orb hovering in this room. Okay, we just got airballed. Yeah. Let me turn the dots projectors off. I swear I saw an orb in this room. There it is right there. It's being really sneaky. There it is right there. Okay. We got the orb. Oh, there's the MF5. Okay. There's the last piece of evidence we needed. So Orbit EMF 5. We're down to Rigu and Obake. Well, it is a Rigu. Because the Obake has forced ultraviolet if you're playing with less than 3 evidence. It's a tiny little orb. Your idea of a sound bomb where it will always attract the ghost to the spot you place it. Oh, that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Because it makes me think of, I think it was Alien Isolation. You could, like, craft little speaker grenades to just throw across the room to lure the alien elsewhere. All right, well, what do we got to do? Repel and escape and ghost photo. Okay. Well, once again, we are at the mercy of the tarot deck. So, yeah, anyway. Let me grab my camera. Let me grab... Oh, wait, no. If I'm doing this... There we go. Okay, now we have a free hand for the tarot deck. Hey, Red. Left room for 2 minutes and heard the comment about brownies, and turned out they were your brownies. Oh, no! I'm so sorry, Spesh. That's awful. But anyway, let me get some lights on in here. For running from the ghost. Alright, tarot deck, what do I need you to do? Devil card would be nice for getting a ghost photo. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt and repel it with incense. Okay, so a death card would be great. We need a death card and a devil card. Death card and devil card. We have Wheel of Fortune green, makes my sanity go up. We have Death Fool. Blentish, how you doing? We have Wheel of Fortune green, makes my sanity go up by 25. Ah, Grandma! Grandma, no! Grandma, no! Too close, too personal. Yeesh. Grandma needs to take me out to dinner now. I need to send that to Gaga. Grandma's getting freaky. This ghost ain't gonna do nothing. I think Gaga literally has like a days since Granny spotted counter on her stream. Cool! I hate the tarot deck. I have not seen Zathura. I'm sorry, random. Up. Walking away. Pushing the button. I need a custom difficulty setting in this game that lets you pick any curse possessed. Wait, did I forget to? I forgot to circle the ghost. I forgot to circle the ghost. Insult to injury. Thank you for the resolution there, Trey. All right, let's do another. Sad. How to tell the difference between Jinn and a Revenant? The Revenant, whenever it doesn't know where you are, it is really slow. I'm talking like, its footsteps are like thump, 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 thump. Whereas when a Jinn doesn't know where you are, it goes normal speed. And when the Revenant does see you, it gets so fast. Whereas when the Jinn okay, so the qualification for the Jinn to get faster when it sees you is the breaker has to be on and the Jinn has to be more than 3 meters away from you. But when the Jinn sees you, it does get faster, but it's not like scary Revenant running at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour fast. But I do have both clips on you know, the short forms, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, and TikTok. I do have clips demonstrating both Revenant and Jin if you want to go fish for those. Probably YouTube's easiest to find them on. It's hard to browse on TikTok and Instagram. Alright, but ghost guessing's open. Who's in the soup there? Random name. Koodles, how you doing? Alright, 30 more seconds until ghost guessing closes. Linty says, I was once hiding from a Revenant in Tanglewood and was so sure it was a Rev. I hit your radio button for a whole less than a second, and it sprinted about as fast as the Flash until you cleanse it. Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing about the Revenant. Revenant is the only ghost that will get faster if it detects your electronics or hears you, but doesn't have line of sight on you. What was the ghost? It was a Rigu and I forgot to circle it. Ah! Alright, ghost guessing is closed. Oh, I'm sorry, JK, is it just closed right before you got that in there? Alright. Let me get my music off. You can pick, but it does give you a heavy penalty in the custom. So for example, what are we on? We're on a 4.10. If I go down to contract and I cycle through this, look at that. Tarot cards drops it by 1. Ouija board drops it by 2. Haunted mirror drops it by 2. Music box drops it by 2. Summoning circle drops it by 2. Voodoo doll drops it by 1. The monkey paw, I think, drops it by 6. Effectively setting me to a 0. But yeah, that's the only downside. But I do like the randomness. I like the randomness of the cursed possessions. It's just tarot deck makes me cranky sometimes.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right, let's see. Flashlight. That. We're looking for George Young. We need to get a photo of the ghost again. We need 25% sanity and cleanse the ghost with incense. If it's tarot deck, I'm leaving. Ah! Meyer, thank you for the hydrate. Can you do an all cursed on custom? You absolutely can. Hang on. I'm putting this screen up so you can't see what the ghost was, so we don't have to redo ghost guessing. Okay, back to Edgefield. But yeah, you can do all cursed possessions. There's actually one weekly challenge with all cursed possessions. It's called Speedrun. Actually, there's two. There's one called Speedrun that gives you all of them on Tanglewood, and there's one called Do As I Command on Sunny Meadows that gives you all of them. Imagine tarot again. Ah! Why? Did I leave it on tarot somehow? Oops, my bad. I forget click skip. That doesn't count. Anyway, no, it's on. Okay, back to Edgefield. Half expected a blood moon. Okay. We're on. I am losing it, y'all. Okay. Gotta compose myself. We are composed. I have composure. Summoning circle. The objectively best cursed possession. I do need to witness a ghost event. The summoning circle will help with that. Let's see. Malkanen, thank you. I am surprised though. Okay, now it's time to find a ghost or something. Z says, do you actually have composure, or are you just really good at masking? That's a secret. Anyway. But yeah, we're looking for a ghost or something. I think that's how you play this game. I think these houses are haunted, and I think we go in and we have to figure out which room the ghost is in. And then after that, I think we collect evidence, and somehow... Okay, I think I saw my breath in here. I think that means this is the ghost room. Okay? So I'm going to drop my stuff, because I don't think I need any of that. In fact, I'm going to drop the camera too, because we have a summoning circle. Okay, what do we got? Grab that, and that. What do you miss from old Phasmo? Old Phasmo just kind of had a vibe about it. Like, the game does look nicer now. But old Phasmo with, like, the old garage and the old truck that had, like, the neon clock in it, it was just a vibe, you know? Like, that new Phasmo is a lot more polished. And I am a little scared that when they add the new models, which, by the way, got moved to in progress on the Trello board today, they are working on the new player models. I am a little worried that when they add the new models, like, we're gonna lose the last remnants of, like, release period jank. Trey, thank you for the howl. Let's see, gotta go to bed. Super excited for Oblivion, me too! If anybody doesn't know, I am playing Oblivion tomorrow. Particularly the remaster of Oblivion. Huh. That's weird. Probably interacted through the wall. But yeah, Bethesda and Microsoft sent me a key for that. So I am super excited to check that out. Huge fan of the Elder Scrolls, huge fan of Bethesda RPGs. And it's been a while since I played anything other than Phasmo. Window got schmacked, it did. But, you know, don't worry. I know a lot of y'all tune in for Phasmo. I am not quitting Phasmo anytime soon. Phasmophobia is still my main game. It's still going to be the main focus of my YouTube channel, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. Okay, so we have Ultraviolet here. Phasmo Reboot dropping. A Fortnite reference. I think it's the right name. I don't know what you mean by reboot, but you mean like how Fortnite like ends a season and like changes everything? Probably the closest equivalent to that for Phasmophobia is going to be the Horror 2.0 update. I still haven't played Repo Tomato. And I'm unsure where he got the idea that I did. Never turn the light on, but you keep telling them to turn it on. Save sanity, yeah. I see that a lot in new players. They don't turn the lights on for whatever reason. Once modded, Fallout 4, nothing but Halo stuff. That's funny. Okay, check that again. We got EMF 2 on this door here. And another handprint. Some mode in Fortnite you can play on the old classic map. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking. I don't know the name of that either, Snake, but I know what you're talking about. Well, unfortunately, the only way to play the original version of Phasmo, which is like some build from September of 2020, with like the old asylum and the old garage and stuff like that, is to be a Phasmophobia official content creator. They have access to it. I don't know if they have perpetual round-the-clock access to it, or they're only given it sometimes. But I know a lot of them play it occasionally. Featuring's back, I see that. You said you were planning to play. Oh, yeah, that never happened. That never materialized. Are they going to make the ghost scary? Well, the Horror 2.0, objective is to make the game more scary.
I've been watching the streams at work and one of my co-workers went, oh, it's him. Phasmophobia. So I guess you're a meme now.
Your co-worker knows me? Wow. Am I famous? Am I famous, Kit? Kit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do I have a video camera in there? I don't think I do. Word on more maps. They got a whole bunch of maps in the pipeline. The next one that we're probably going to get is the Grafton rework. And then after that, they're working on a new small map. They're working on a Tanglewood rework. And that's just this year. They're planning on getting all that out this year. And next year, I think they're going to be redoing Edgefield, Willow, and Ridgeview at least. Are you here? Sort of kind of famous. Are you friendly? But yeah, I have heard cases before where, like, people's friends, like, watch me on Facebook and... Dova Girl, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you friendly? Okay. Let me figure out where I dropped my video camera. Right there. But yeah, like, well, the friend who I was, planning on playing Repo with was, Fate. And, I guess Fate's sister doesn't play Phasmophobia, doesn't know anything about Phasmophobia, but one of my Facebook Reels popped up on her feed. And, just, you know, just apropos of nothing, sent it to Fate being like, hey, is this your friend? It's like weird. Anyway, what's a Facebook reel? So Instagram has reels. Norm Plays, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Let me get you a shout out. Reels are what Facebook, Meta, Instagram calls their version of the TikTok. And a Facebook reel is an Instagram reel that's on Facebook. I hope that helps. It probably doesn't. But hey, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Norm, how was your stream? How was Phasmophobia? Tell me about yourself as a streamer if you want to. Aside from Phasmo, what other kind of games you like to play? Anything else you feel like sharing? But otherwise, hi, if anybody from the raid doesn't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. And I am losing my mind because this game won't stop giving me tarot decks. I swear I didn't leave, like, tarot decks set in the custom. But yeah, I do a lot of Phasmophobia here. It's, wait, no, I think I said that already. I don't know. I'm getting sleepy. Let's see. Also, another raid. Rarthur, welcome in. How you doing? Is this a coincidence or we're all playing together? Let's see. Norm says, did a straight Nightmare solos, got every ghost right. Died to a demon within 44 seconds for an achievement. You got Doomslayed. Congratulations. That's awesome. Also, Rarthur, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Where are you playing? Also playing Phasmophobia. How was your stream? Tell me about yourself. What other kinds of games you like to play? Anything else you feel like sharing with me? Let's see. BS the BSer, welcome in. How you doing? Death and Malice, welcome in. But hey, thank you so much for the raid, y'all. I really appreciate that. Keep in the... It's Tarot Tuesday. But anybody coming from Arthur's raid, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I play a ton of Phasmophobia over here. It's my main game, but we're kind of in that time of year. We're still slowing down a little bit for Phasmo, so I think I'm going to be checking out some other games on stream soon, probably Wednesdays. And tomorrow, I'm going to be checking out the brand new Oblivion remaster. I'm super excited. But otherwise, I play Phasmophobia usually 3 to 4 times a week over here. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, wait. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. I forget if I said, but Crucifier, welcome in. How you doing? Arthur says, it was good. Typical death at the end of the stream. Oh no, what got you? Norm says, been watching you for a while too. Gotta go have dinner with the missus. But Ducks, you're awesome, and your shorts are super great and helpful. Yo, Norm, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely go do your post-stream self-care. Arthur, if you gotta go do any of that too, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. And same goes for anybody who came in with the raids as well. You know? Watching streams is tiring too. The twins! Oof. We haven't had twins in a while. Let's see. Yo, Norm, thank you so much. Let's see. Could not figure out the evidence. Oh, no, yeah. See, twins are a little stinky sometimes, because when they... Oh, hey, wait. Goofball says, just got my first campfire lit by a ghost. Awesome. Yeah, that happened to me the other day. For the first time. Oh my god, I threw my book in the sink. That's so rude. Well, at least we know we're not looking for writing. Hey, is Onryu on the table? Oh, Bach. No, yeah, it's not. It's not. Okay. Yeah, I'm suspecting we have dots or EMF 5 left. But yeah, twins are stinky because, you know, sometimes they're faster when they hunt, sometimes they're slower, but I struggle to tell the difference. if they're able to gain any line of sight speed up. So usually I just like hang out from a distance and listen to them on the paramic. Sometimes that helps, but sometimes they're still stinky. Also, Red Slasher, thank you so— whoa, that's a brand new tier 1 sub, 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Holy crap. Oh boy. But also, hey, Arthur, aside from Phasmo, are there any other games you like to play? What do we have for evidence? Ultraviolet. Let's see. Dova Girl says, just started playing Phasmo on Sunday. Whoa, yo, that's awesome. Welcome to the game. If anybody does need it, I do have a beginner's guide on YouTube. It's 2 hours long, but don't let the length intimidate you. It's broken up into digestible chapters, and it also, you know, I start out with like, basically I just walk you through how to play the game. Sort of like in a Let's Play format. But I start with just like the tier 1 investigation gathering items, the tier 1 starter items on amateur. After that, I bump it up to intermediate and I add the optional items over here. And then after that, I bump it up again on professional and I switch everything to tier 2 and kind of explain some of the differences. Big sports game person, also enjoy Marvel Rivals, but not great at it. That's awesome. I've been seeing a lot of, I don't know how to describe it other than thirst posting. I've been seeing a lot of thirst posting about that game. But anyway, have I ever played Fallout? Have I? Yo, Pantheon, I used to be a Fallout streamer. From 2020 to about September 2022, because that's when I became a horror streamer. I pretty much just played Bethesda RPGs. Fallout, Elder Scrolls, that kind of stuff. Which is why I'm so excited to play Oblivion tomorrow. Oh, Dova says that's where I found you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for checking me out on Twitch. Forgot that the sound sensors are good in multiplayer. Yeah. In solo, they're not that useful. Because I spend most of my time inside. Anyway, where's my other dots projector? That's what I'm out here looking for. Yeah, I got a YouTube guide. Yeah, I used to be decently popular for Fallout. But, oh, there it is right there. But eventually it kind of started getting to the point where, like, you know, the Skyrim 10th anniversary path. Oh, that's helpful. That'll tell me something. All right, let me go outside. Red Slasher says, I found you on YouTube, and me and my wife watch you. Yo, that's awesome. Hey, thank you so much for checking the Twitch stream out. Yeah, I think that's a demon. There's only 2 ghosts that can hunt this high. One of them is a demon, because the demon has the ability to hunt whenever it pleases. And we do have Ultraviolet, which does line up with demon. The other is the Onryo, which the Onryo doesn't have Ultraviolet. Holy moly! Slasher! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Holy crap. If anybody is out there who got those, enjoy your gift subs courtesy of Slasher. I really appreciate that. Hope it's a demon? Oh, it's a demon. Unless it's a mimic. Unless it's a mimic that mimicked a demon. I should go look for that. I should go check for that. But that does mean at the very least I'm not looking for dots. Need to hop off and fill your stomach. Hey, yeah, go get you some food. I'm going to be doing that here pretty soon. But thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate that. Boop. Turn that off. Turn that off. We are now looking for orbs to make sure it's not a mimic. But I'd also like to make sure it's still in this room. Danny, how you doing? Ooh, you got a gold kappa. Hey, look, we got freezing. It could still be a mimic. All right, buddy. I'm gonna close this door. And I'm looking for orbs. No, I'm pretty sure this is a demon. I am pretty sure this is a demon. Unless it's a mimic that's really hidden its orbs really well. Can an Oni, if you talk near it? You are thinking of the yokai. The Oni hunts at a regular 50%. But the yokai, though, it also hunts as a regular 50%. But if you are talking around it, the yokai's hunt threshold is raised from 50 to 80%. So, yokai is the ghost that can hunt second highest. Onryo, if you let it blow out 3 candle flames, it'll hunt no matter what your sanity is. Demon can use its ability to hunt no matter what your sanity is. Yokai can hunt at 80. An unaged Thea can hunt at 75. Demon can regularly start hunting at 70. And then after that, there's a couple of 60s, like the Onryo normally hunts at 60. A mare in a dark room with the light off can hunt at 60. Anyway, talk about the demon hunting. Made it to demon, yes. Anyway, oh man, I do need to take an ad break though. We're going to take the last ad break of the stream. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of... I almost said Fallout. Let's see. Pantheon says Fallout. Almost have 900 hours on Fallout 4. Holy moly. You played a lot more Fallout than me. Fallout is one of my like absolute favorite game series, though. Fallout 1 and Fallout New Vegas are two of my favorite games of all time. Richie, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thought there was an orb on the ceiling? I think that might have been the light fixture, but I'll check when I get back. But Majorly, welcome in. How you doing? Also, another raid. Spectre, welcome in. Hang on, let me see if I can snooze those ads. Do we have time? Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to snooze. Spectre, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out there. How was your stream? Anyway, Majorly says, I'm here for the first time from YouTube. I personally have followed for Phasmophobia for a long time, but you really helped my roommate and girlfriend grow in this game tremendously. That's awesome. I'm glad the videos helped. Will the music box hunt burn a crucifix? Only if it's a tier 3 crucifix. Oh, thank you, Major. But Spectre, how was your stream? Wrong Phasmophobia weekly again? I'm sorry. We figured out that okay, so the rollover happens at I think midnight GMT. If you log into the game within an hour after the rollover, that is when it gives you the wrong weekly tasks. Let's see. Exavior, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Holy crap, all the rage, y'all. All this Fallout talk, making you want to play it again. Also, rewatch the series. I hope so bad that they remaster Fallout 3 and drop it when Season 2 of the Fallout show happens. Like... Oh, that's in the other bathroom. Oh, wait, that's your brother. That's awesome. Were y'all playing together? Let me give you a shout out, too. So, I admit, sometimes I'm a little hesitant on the raids from people I don't know, because we have had people abusing the raid system lately, unfortunately. Like, I don't want to shut off one viewer raids, because I know some people legitimately do raid in with one viewer, but like we've had so many people abusing it lately that it's becoming a problem. But anyway, hey, Exa, how was your stream? Wait, Fallout 3 is your favorite game ever? That's amazing. Unfortunately, out of all the Fallouts, it's the one I have played the least, so I think that's why I'm so excited for a potential remaster. I did the main quest. I explored most of the eastern half of the map, and oh, we just got our parabolic microphone. Okay. And the rest we could do with the summoning circle. Oh, hey, thank you. Wait, where's my camera? Oh, I think I left it in the truck. Fallout 3 is one of the first games you ever played. You were 2 when it came out. Crumbles to dust. And I started playing in the 6th grade and you were 11. That's awesome. But yeah, I was a huge fan of Fallout before Bethesda bought the franchise. And it seemed like no more Fallout games are ever going to come out. But then Bethesda bought it. And then they had this countdown. I don't remember when the countdown was set to end, but they had a countdown, and it had the Fallout, like, Please Stand By logo in the background. And when the countdown hit 0, it basically played the first trailer for Fallout 3. And, like, it was so hype. You know, because the music that they used for that was I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots, which is the song that they originally wanted to use for the intro of Fallout 1, but they couldn't get the rights. So they used Maybe by the Ink Spots instead. But, like, yeah, when that trailer started playing and I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire started playing, it's like, I think I lost my mind. Anyway, I like Fallout. I am also old, Exa. Anyway, Spectre says Phasmophobia Family was really fun. We did the wrong challenge. Hey, at least Speed Demons is a lot of fun. At least Speed Demons is fun. Any game I feel, if any game I feel they'll remaster New Vegas, is that's the one Season 2 is going to be based on, yeah. That being said, there's already a massive rumor of UE5 Remake of 3 coming in June. Oh my god, June, oh my god. I don't know if they would do it so close to Oblivion, but like, that would be amazing though. Yeah. Oh boy, Transboy, I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Yeah, with the camera like going down the bus and like the radio sparks to life. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Anyway, I hate to do this so soon after I got a couple of raids, but I do need to do a quick ad break. I need to get up. I need to use the bathroom. All that fun stuff. Speed Freaks. I feel like I've heard of that. Red. I hit the wrong button there. But hey, for anybody you know, new to the stream, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. I'm gonna run it right now. Just run to the bathroom real quick. And put some words up on stream for y'all while I do that. Hey, BRB, good luck. Hey, I'm back. Oh boy. But yeah, I think I'm more excited about a Fallout 3 something or other, just because, like I said, I play that a lot less than New Vegas. Let's see. Do you need tabs? Welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Had a rough day. Oh man, y'all. But yeah, exciting things on the horizon, potentially for Bethesda fans, and Fallout fans, and Elder Scrolls fans. They've remade Pong quite a bit. Alright, let me get this, let me get words restarted. Back, same. Alright, looks like the ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around through the break. Brain wants aardvark. Yeah, I was looking at that too, and I think my brain was trying to do that too. Oh boy, but yeah, we'll be back into Phasmophobia as soon as this round of words is over. Oh boy, I gotta edit a YouTube video tonight. I gotta get the real weekly challenge out. Who I sound like? Oh god. Oh god. What if you're gonna say the person that people always used to say that I sounded like when I played Fallout, and I legitimately don't hear it? Alright, back in Phasmo. Boom. What do we got? We're dealing with a demon. We need 2 more pictures. The granny clip, I put a stream marker down. Okay, we need to witness the ghost, which we're going to use the summoning circle for, and we need to escape the ghost during the hunt, which we're going to use the summoning circle for. And then 2 more pictures. That is exactly who everybody used to tell me that I sounded like. I looked up one of his videos once. I don't hear it. Oops, words are still on. Words are still on. Let me get words turned off. But yeah, it was the comparisons were even worse when I was like the person who played Fallout that got really into the lore. Brain work. Bit late, but this is my first stream. Just want to say your videos make your day. Oh, thank you so much. Is that Suamo? Welcome in. How you doing? Okie dokie, okie dokie. Hang on. I'm trying to get my brain to work. Okay. Brain is working. No, that's alright, Pantheon. I don't need that. Let's see. Hope the nap was good, Elio. And Majorly, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, that's right. The ceiling orbs. I'm pretty sure that's a light fixture, but I'll go look. Follow channels. Red, do not feel bad, because I have done that multiple times. I'll literally be in somebody's stream, and I'll look at the sidebar and be like, oh, Witch Doctor's live. Oh, wait, no, I'm in Witch's stream. Is that what you saw? Did y'all see that up there? Is that the ceiling orb? Alright, anyway. I think I can take a picture of this crucifix as soon as I find my camera. Okay. Burn cruci. We have 1, 2. It was by the shower curtain. Shower curtain. There is like a reflection on the shower head up there. Like, is that what you saw? Kind of looks like an orb. I mean, I can check and see if the ghost is still in here. Yeah, no, I think it changed rooms. We might not even be looking in the right room. All these rooms have stuff going on in them. We are on the demon game, yeah, trying to make sure it's not a mimic. Haven't found any cold rooms nearby. So it's either still in this room or it went downstairs. Toxic Wolf Queen, welcome in. My boyfriend that's also watching mentioned how I've learned from your videos. You've also taught him some new stuff that you've learned thanks to me. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad the videos help people. Oh, it's in the living room now. Okay. Well, let's go look in there for orbs. That's definitely an easier room to look for orbs in than this bathroom here. I don't see any. I think this is actually a demon. Yeah, unless they're like hanging out in this doorway here. Yeah, I think this is actually a demon. I don't see any. Okay, I'm gonna double check that my sanity's good, and then I'm gonna light that summoning circle. Sanity is good. We have our lighter, we have our camera, we have our stick of incense for escaping the ghost. Make sure these lights are on up here so I can see when I'm running away. And do I have the bone? Oh, I don't actually have the bone. I do not have the bone. I'll get a ghost picture, though. Let's see. Okay, or the demon could start haunting. Right before I light the summoning circle. Laptop's too new for Fallout 3, yeah. Fallout 3 is a real pain in the butt to get running. It's possible to do with mods, but it is very challenging. Fallout New Vegas does crash a lot, but it's a lot easier to run. You know, you could even run it without mods. Is he coming down here? No? Okay. Anyway, he just finished hunting, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go ahead and light the circle. If you light the circle... Oh, okay. Not sure what happened there. Like, I know he didn't start hunting again. Maybe he was still hunting. Come on, I wanted to go down there. New Vegas crashed a lot. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty bad when it was new. You can get it running pretty stable now, though, with, you know, there's a lot of great, like, performance mods and stuff like that. Well, anyway, there goes our ghost event. Blizz is thinking for the pant check. My pants are fine, but I am frustrated. I don't know. That could have been user error. Maybe I don't know why he started hunting instantly. I should have had enough sanity. And he shouldn't have been hunting again. I don't know. That one's a mystery for me. Oh, well. That'll be, well, okay, anyway. That's normally what happens when you summon it while it's hunting. Yeah, Dev. But the thing is, it had just finished hunting, so I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, can we get ghost guessing resolved for Demon, please? Oh, buddy. Yeah, that one's a mystery. Oh, well. Why tier 1? It doesn't alter the speed of the ghost. Thank you, Sal. Ooh, a lot of people got that one. Okay, I think we're gonna get on out of here, though. My head hurts. It's about half an hour early, but I don't think I want to do another one. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, though. Thank you to everybody who rated in, subbed, gave bits, hung out, chatted, lurked, you know, all that. Thank you to the mods for modding. I'm going to be back tomorrow checking out the Oblivion remaster. You know, I'm trying out playing other games, because I know I can't play Phasmo forever. I mean, I would like to play it forever, but I'm still going to be a Phasmo main channel, but I do want to start introducing other things to the schedule, so I hope it goes well. I'm a little nervous. But then we're going to be doing Phasmophobia Community Day on Saturday. So if you want to play some Phasmo with me, come show up on Saturday. If you're coming on over in a raid with me, copy, paste all that. Don't forget you can download Opera with my link. If I'm offline, you can find the panel down below the stream. Also, too, you can always use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% off at Madrina's. Who do we got on tonight? I think I know who I'm raiding. What's this? Oh, okay. This game's been going viral lately. We're gonna go say hi to Brotator Chip. He's playing the Boba Tea Shop, which is a work sim horror game. If you do not know Brotator, he plays a ton of Phasmophobia himself. He's one of the official content creators for the game. Also a friend of mine. We've done some streaming together before in the past. But definitely drop him a follow if you do not know him already. He's really great. He also tends to do community days on, what's the word? Friday. Hey, I'm saving you some trouble, Z. Sal's already over there. Yeah, we share a lot of viewers. On Twitch internally, you can see like which streams you share the most viewers with, and like Brotator's been on there for like a year, if not longer. Ray, thank you for the 255 stream streak. Holy crap, that's nutso. I need to do this real quick. Nice. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Oblivion Remaster. I'm going to be starting a brand new game, making a new character. I may let y'all help me decide name and such. And then Phasmo Community Day on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm doing some more Nightmare solos. And hopefully I can play the actual dang weekly that we're supposed to have. Me too, Z. Oh my god. From what I played of it, it's amazing. It's so good. But yeah, let me pop the raid thingy again. Copy and paste this one if you're coming on over. If you don't have time to copy it because it is about to pop, just yell duck raid when we get over there. Let's go say hi to Potato and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Woo!